Welcome to a domain where nothing weird is likely to happen. Flee while you still can. For fun, here is strictly forbidden. There's no playing piano with your feet, nor baking a cake without treats. No tech problems whatsoever. This is a pro streamer. And the no-nonsense, nonsense stream, and everything you've ever wanted it to be. The no-nonsense, nonsense stream you truly deserve. With the no-nonsense, nonsense queen, and everything you never wanted her to be. The no-nonsense, nonsense stream. But hold for this is serious.
Hello! Welcome to the No Nonsense stream where everything is super serious. I am your queen still. I exist. And tonight we're having a chill vibes. Sammie, you already have a little bit of the seeing vibe, and I'm harboring the I don't care. It's just there happening. Banana and Bucks hand in hand with their newt. Don't know if you get the joke. It's in French. It's the French version. It's like August, and now it's Pingust doing newt. It's the evolution. And it's worse every time there's an evolution. So that's on you guys. It's on you for being newt in out. Also, maybe this needs to be updated a bit. Hello Brulon! Comment ça va? How you doing? Como esta? Didn't deserve it anyway. I'm not around nearly as much as I was. It's okay. You don't have to be as much to show support. You don't have to be there every day. Gert don't care. Thank you for the resub for 14 months. Welcome to Newt. I'm still happy to see your faces. Gert, our queens just got wrecked. Wait, what do you mean? What got wrecked? Me? I did get wrecked. Not bad. And et toi? Better than this morning, but still. I don't even have my water. Let me get my water. I'll be back. Ah, nice water. That's what I'm talking about. Pépistry. C'est la fête des chats, la miaou. How you doing? Tipsy in progress. It's my first Guinness of the day, so it's going to be tough to tipsy me. But, you know, it's water. It's made of water. It's mainly made of water. I will probably need to get some water later. But now, This is me. This is me. Okay, I'm coping with my life. There. Good. This is ready. I still got some water too. So tuned in the other day, but it was all French. You clearly weren't able to field questions on stage. Oh! Yeah, I could not have questions on. I did not see the chat on the stage. It was an in real life gig. It was an event I was playing at. It was the first time we tried an in real live stream, but. Merms did have their phone with them, but not the phone where they had roaming data. Apparently, Quebec counts as international if you're in Toronto, if you're in Toronto, but in Ontario. So, unfortunately, they got cut off because of the roaming data. They only had one gig, so it got carved on pretty quickly. So the traveling thing, it was not that much of a traveling thing. It was in Quebec, so that's where I am. But Mermaid Unicorn were traveling. Choo choo. Oh, there's a hype train. What the F did I miss? Sugar don't care. Thank you for the hype train. And Medina resubbed for 29 months. Oh yeah, it was fun. It was a cool little gig outside. It was very nice being in the sun. Thank you for that. Today, Magic Music Live. Thank you for the raid. Why don't I have a wait? Where's the why? Why no? There you are. Why are you taking that long? Gift bot. Stop messing around. You can't. Come on, gift bot. Stop messing with me. Don't mess with me, give bot. Okay, I'm gonna just reboot it. He's had a tough day, maybe. We're related. Also, yes. Hello. Will you? No. Okay. I'm gonna let him. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Magic Music Live to you and to your family. Hi guys. I hope you had a good stream. Did you do lots of fun little duet today? What did you play? What did you do on your stream? What did you play as music on your stream? I want to know. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me Magic Music Live. I wanna see what love is. I want you to show me. Okay, good. Evil Goat, hi. Fairy Maid, thank you so much for this song. Rocky Horror Show song. I love Rocky Horror Show. The let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. I don't know much of the other songs. I've heard them. I've seen the show. One of my friends played in a version of the show, and it was super fun. I totally forgot to do the hype train alerts, but thank you. Just a jump to the right, around to the left. I don't know the whole song. I would have to learn it at some point. But did you do the whole musical? Pingus, it is the evolution. Pingus is the new evolution. Guillaume de Cossette, merci pour le resub. Merci pour le resub. Welcome, people from Magic Music Live. My name is Andythefrenchy. I play music on the internet. And that's pretty much it. I have also today, I have a special prize because there's a chef's choice today on the menu. Chef's choice on the menu. That means that for 777 or 777 bits, you will get a random alert in all the buffet of the alerts I have. It can be anything from Stéphane to Céline to Chantal. You might even get the Chantal Apocalypse. You don't know. It's in there. That everything, almost everything is in there. I did not put all the variants because it would not be fair for you guys, but a whole lot of them are just in there. So you'll have a random one. If alerts are supposed to have wait. Why doesn't it work? Okay. Fairy mate. The comment is not a scam, it's supposed to work. But also you can have the one you want, but... T'aurais aimé comment être la suite du live d'hier? You'll see it later. I guess it's still a thing. The thing that we did yesterday still exists. Unfortunately. But not on this channel, because this channel is kind of PG. So you would never catch me doing something unholy on this channel, because it's a PG channel. And PJ too. This counts as a PJ, right? This is kind of a PJ. I use that as a PJ, and this too. It's just I guess I can't put the rest of the It was today not giving a Magic Music Live. Thank you for the 200 bits. Just one more for Guinness. That is so sweet. Thank you. So how are you doing, guys? How was your week? What did you do? This is weekend maybe. We're Monday. We have 1 hour before going into chill mode. We can do some hype stuff if you want. Let's see. Take a bite of chicken. You see. Do you like Andy's outfit? No, you don't like my outfit? Look like you got dressed. I'm not first. Boris, put some glasses. Stop misgendering me. And also, yes, I did put it in the dark. And I'm very happy with my choice. Jesus. Wax Goldie, hi! You're answering to my summer holidays. What have you done? What have you done? Banan. Ring, 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 ring. What you done, Banan? Ring, 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 ring. What you've done, Banan? 600 gave $5. The good old hot huff tax. Wait. Did you want to give 600 huff? And you gave $5. That's a good. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Well, thank you very much. That's very appreciated. C'est pas mon cell en fait. It was not my cell phone that did not work during the in real life gig. It was because it was a place with no Wi-Fi. It was with roaming data. And unfortunately, Merms, who was filming, Mermaid Unicorn was filming, did not know that Quebec did not count in the plan, the daily plan they had, which is weird because it said Canada-wide, but apparently, like the data included in their forfeit, their deal, is only in Ontario, not in Quebec, weirdly. I started to learn to play the keyboard. My instructor currently is heavy into being able to read music. It's useful to be able to read music, Pringles Leaf. It's not... You don't need to, but it helps to be able to read. It is a Guinness. I need my Guinness today. I absolutely need it. Oh, there it is. There are the the 600 huffs. Thank you. Thank you for the crypto, fairy mate. Banana phone. Bédaine de bière. Il y en a un petit peu. Aujourd'hui, there's some beer. Full disclosure, I've had a very rough day today. I wanted to stream to get out of my mind a little bit, so I want to. Je vais essayer de sortir un petit peu de mon funk de ce matin avec vous autres. Je sais pas combien de temps ça va durer, on va voir. Je vais le filer avec la gang. I've been feeling down that I could not stream a lot lately. There's been lots on my mind. People in the Discord know what's been happening too. So I want just know that if it's not perfect, un autre raid! Lion, Vierge, Cancer, Poisson, Scorpion. Attends, dites-vous toute votre... Est-ce que vous dites toute votre signe astrologique? Je suis Capricorne. Is there Capricorn in the place? Y a-t-il des Capricornes dans la place? Il y a beaucoup de Sagittaires, beaucoup de Scorpions. There's lots of Scorpions. Bonjour Doua, comment ça va? Merci pour le super raid et tellement cool que tout le monde participe. Ok, dans mon chat, in my chat, everybody came in the raid. That's so original. They came in the raid saying their astrological sign, their sign. Tell me what your sign is too, and I'll sing it. Let's do it. Let's do something. I just want to do something. Welcome, bienvenue tout le monde. Mon nom est Andythefrenchy. Je suis no nonsense streamer. Tout ce que je fais, c'est très sérieux. Je chante de la musique sur les internets et on fait un chill night ce soir, un petit chill night. Et j'aimerais vous inviter. Merci énormément pour le raid encore. Ouais, j'adore toujours autant ton nom. Merci pour les follows. Puis faisons une petite chanson pour tous ceux qui follow, puis aller jouer avec ceux qui ont leur signe astrologique ici. Une chanson pour tous. Faites... Dites-moi votre signe, je vous dirai d'où vous venez. Dites-moi votre signe et nous pourrons continuer. Dites-moi votre signe, je vous dirai d'où vous venez. Dites-moi votre signe et nous pourrons continuer. Dites-moi votre signe, je vous dirai d'où vous venez. Dites-moi votre signe et nous pourrons continuer. Dites-moi votre signe, je vous dirai d'où vous venez. Dites-moi votre signe et nous pourrons continuer. Ok. Alors, comment ça va? Dans le chat.
Votez Pompidou. Laisse-moi deviner, tu es sûrement le cancer. On sait que ça. Vanessa, c'est AD. Parce que ton nom a 2 S dans ton nom, t'es sûrement scorpion. And bliblou, bliblou, bliblou. Ça, c'est dans l'eau. Fait que bliblou, ce soit un poisson parce qu'il fait bliblou, bliblou. Gold Galaxy, quelque chose qui vole. Qu'est-ce qu'ils veulent? Gémeaux? Gémeaux, ça vole, hein? C'est comme dans les airs. C'est ça. Dites-moi votre signe, je vous dirai d'où vous venez. Dites-moi votre signe, et nous dirons continuer. Ok, regarde, on a GPT dragon. Ah, GPT dragon, ça semble être un signe d'air aussi. Dans les signes d'air, il y a Libra, je pense, la balance. La balance, c'est comme un peu égal. Ça vole un petit peu dans les airs. Je dis n'importe quoi, fait que je vais dire balance. Ensuite, on a Kérasium. Ça, c'est du feu. Ça revole, c'est fiery. Puis le feu, c'est toujours très bon pour les scorpions. Les scorpions sont très, très, très dans le feu. C'est chaud, c'est dangereux. Ensuite, on a Ulysse Goes 21. OK, Ulysse Goes. Ulysse, c'est un petit peu du tu sais, les mythes, la mythologie. Moi, je dirais que le Minotaure fait partie de la mythologie. Et à quoi ressemble le Minotaure? Hein? À quoi ça ressemble? À un Sagittaire. Oui, parce que c'est un centaure. Alors, moi, je vais dire Sagittaire pour Ulysse. Luma. OK, Luma. Luma, on va y aller avec... OK, Luma, ça se promène. Qu'est-ce que j'ai pas encore mentionné encore? Ah ouais, il y a... Comme l'Okuma, ça c'est des beignes qu'on a ici, une sorte ça s'appelle l'Okuma. Qu'est-ce qui aime les beignes? C'est des personnes qui aiment manger, qui aiment la vie, qui aiment être très 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 extravagant. Puis moi, les personnes très extravagantes que je connais, c'est des Capricornes, fait que tu vas être Capricorne. JL Malochon. Malochon, c'est comme, ça sonne un peu mal au cochon, mal au truie, mal au tru. Donc, on va y aller avec quelque chose qui est un peu plus animal. Donc, une chèvre qui ressemble à un bélier, donc on va dire bélier. Ensuite, Tot 2. Moi, revenir. Dites-moi votre signe, je vous dirai d'où vous venez. Dites-moi votre signe. Continuez. OK, alors, Tot, ça peut être tôt aussi, comme quelqu'un qui se lève tôt pour le début de la journée. Alors, tôt, je vais dire que ça vient des Verseaux. Tu sais, le Verseau, il se lève tôt, c'est quelqu'un qui a son affaire, qui est créatif, qui vit avec la vibe du moment. Donc, on va dire que Verseau. Ensuite, on a la main à 6 doigts. La main à 6 doigts, c'est quelqu'un qui en fait toujours beaucoup plus que nécessaire, tu sais, qui fonce dans la vie, qui fonce avec les gens. Donc, ça va être un bélier. Fonce tête première. Écumule, c'est une personne qui est très, très réfléchie. C'est quelqu'un qui recule pas, tu sais, qui écumule, avance, tu sais, comme une mule, tu sais. Mais une mule, ça va avec l'habitude d'un animal. Et moi, je vais le mettre avec un Capricorne. Parce que Capricorne, ça avance avec la tête du bélier, mais en même temps, c'est fluide, puis ça y va. Flore Billy. OK, Flore Billy, c'est vraiment clair. C'est vierge. Il n'y a aucune raison. Fait qu'on continue. Dites-moi votre signe, je vous dirai d'où vous venez. Dites-moi votre signe pour continuer. Finalement, on a Sid Clauser. Sid Clauser, c'est quelqu'un qui aime bien son cidre, qui aime bien boire. Et qui dit boire, qui dit l'eau. Tu sais, on boit de l'eau le matin et on aime ça avoir juste une petite gorgée. Et dans l'eau, qu'est-ce qu'on retrouve? Hein? Ben, les verseaux, les personnes qui versent l'eau dedans. Fait que tu bois ton petit cidre, puis là, tu prends ton eau, tu la prends, tu la verses, fait que t'as clairement un verseau. Puis je pense qu'on a fait le tour. Have we other people who wanted to have their signe astrologique said? I think it's a French stream. No, I got a French raid, so I decided to do that for them. And dites-moi votre signe et vous direz d'où vous venez. Dites-moi votre signe et nous pourrons enfin
donner. Doigts. Des doigts. Qui a des doigts? Mais, je vais y aller. Doigts, c'est probablement quelqu'un qui a des doigts forts. Quelque chose qui va aller chercher vraiment là, toutes les possibilités d'un doigt. Donc, je vais y aller avec Lion. C'est probablement Scorpion, en fait. All right. SAQ, thank you for the resub. Je suis assez musclé, c'est faux. Mais ça, c'est quelqu'un qui est très musclé, là, qui est très fort avec ses doigts. Juste, hors les griffes. Griffes sorties. Scorpio! Ah, Bini, are you Scorpio? It's really a Pingust. It's Pingust. It's the evolution. You got the evolution. So each month there is an evolution. There is a sub when people sub to my stream. You get a pun. A pun of the month. Doua, merci full pour le resub. Mon stream est normalement en anglais. Je parle toujours un petit peu français quand il y a des gens qui raid pour, tu sais, un peu... ça fait plaisir d'avoir des gens qui sont dans le chat avec moi. Fait que c'est toujours... j'ai toujours parlé un petit peu en français pour vous autres. Le chat, il est bilingue aussi. We can speak in French and in English without any problem in the chat. Both are very appreciated. Puis je parle surtout en anglais sur le stream parce qu'il y a des gens un peu partout dans le monde ici. So, I play music. I do no nonsense. Everything on this stream is very sensical. Oh, wait. Et here. Allons avec un petit peu plus de lumière. Okay. Allons-y comme ça pour le fun. Let's start in. You can speak in French still. You don't have to. You don't have to change. Mais merci encore pour le raid. Qu'est-ce que tu as fait sur ton stream aujourd'hui, Doigt? I wanted to wish everyone a good stream. I'm gonna go watch a movie. Go watch your movie, Pop Tickle. Thank you for having for stopping by. Recréer Pac-Man. Te recréer Pac-Man en 3 heures. En quoi? Avec quoi tu l'as recréé? I have led the stream 500 times during the 2 years we've spent together. I very like to speak the English. Yeah. Oui, nous parlons français et anglais. That took me way too long. See, Banane, even Banane is bilingual. Even Banane. Oh, j'adore ça. Thank you for the follow, Nathan. Merci pour le follow. Un petit logiciel de création de jeu. Ah, c'est très cool. Un recréage de jeu. I came back another 50 times. I always come back. I never leave forever. You know that. So, aujourd'hui, ce qu'on a comme de spécial pour la journée, je fais de la petite musique. I am doing music for people. There's vous pouvez faire des demandes spéciales. You can have special requests in the song list in there. I'll play some music, and also you have the opportunity to create chaos for today. Only today, as a special treat, I did a special menu. For 777 bits or $7.77 USD, it's all on the stream elements. There will be a random thing popping up on the stream, a random alert popping up on the stream for $7.77. It's if the full alert list will come back. I think it has come back. Isn't it come back? I thought I re-enabled it. Didn't I? Yeah, it's there. It is there. You don't have a chaos coming. You don't. You don't need. People know about the chaos. There it is. Full list of alerts. Very important. first 777. Yep. So you got... Oh, freak, I forgot something.
Baby, you're so fine looking, I would have to use a GTX 2070 to fully appreciate your beauty.
I forgot to disable the intro first. Wait, let's disable it now. T'es sursauté. Check it, wow, you got it, Stefan. Oh, Stefan is such a stud. You got a free Stefan. You got two actually, because I forgot to disable the intro. Thanks, Stefan. I feel special. You should, as you should. Stefan is supposed to make everybody feel special. What an ancient graphic. I know. Only 1 year later and it's already ancient. It's okay. It's okay. Times change, but Stefan stays the same. Alright. Let's play some music, guys. What should we play? Let's open that song list. Is it open yet? Do we have it's open. There's no song in the song list. Do you want me to play songs? What do you want to do? If you don't want to play songs, we can do something else. But I mean, ahoy, Sammie. Une song list. What do you want me to play? Never enough? Wait. They want more SFX for Boris. They just want SFXs. Wait, I don't know why your song request didn't work, Mr. Banan. Try it once more. Oh, the winner takes it all. How can't... Boris is dead. Okay, let me... He works when I trigger him. Why doesn't it work here? Okay, let me reboot it. Some connectivity problem, maybe. Goldorak, j'ai malheureusement pas ça. J'ai déjà entendu le thème genre 1 ou 2 fois. Fait que pas assez pour pouvoir le faire, mais à un moment donné, peut-être que je vais le faire. Maybe one moment of the day. Maybe one moment. He doesn't hate you, I think. Well, he hates everyone. He's a cat. The winner takes it all. Oh, les stood-up, par contre, je sais. Esteban Zia, oh, les cités d'or. Esteban Zia, oh, les cités d'or. Doudou, les cités d'or. Enfant du soleil, ton parcours est sans pareil. Cherche ton chemin. C'est ta vie, c'est ton destin. Et le jour, la nuit, avec tes 2 meilleurs amis, à bord du grand condor, tu parcours les cités d'or. Esteban Zia, dans les cités d'or. Esteban Zia, dans les cités d'or. Okay, Boris should be good now. Thank you for giving us to... Oh, see? Thank you, Benina, for adding the coin to for Solid 7. It's appreciated. Let me play for Doigt because of the great raid they did. A Naba song, and I really j'adore cette chanson-là. En passant, c'est une de mes... c'est vraiment une chanson puissante, je trouve. Alors, allons-y. Avec The Winner Takes It All. I don't wanna talk about the things we've gone through,
though it's hurting me. Now it's history. I've played all my cards. Now that you've done too, nothing more to say. No more race to play. The winner takes it all. The loser has to small besides the victory. That's her destiny. I was in your arms, thinking I belonged here. Figure it made sense, building me a fence, building me a home, thinking I'd be strong there, but I was a fool, playing by the rules the gods may throw down. Mine as cold as ice, and someone way down there loses someone near. The winner takes it all. The loser has to fall. It's simple and it's plain. Why should I complain? Tell me, does she kiss like I used to kiss you? Does it feel the same when she calls your name? I apologize if it makes you feel bad, seeing me so tense. No self-confidence, but you see, the winner takes it all. The winner takes it all. The winner takes it all. The loser has to fall. Way down here, someone dear. The winner takes it all.
Hi, Lufia! How are you doing? By the way, if Habol is in the chat, I've made their beautiful drawing portrait, self-portrait, if they wanted to see it. Hector! Welcome back! How are you doing, Hector? Cosmo Volley with another raid! There's so many raids! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a cookie raid. Welcome, Cosmo Volley, to you and to your family. Comparse, merci pour le resub, tellement de bonne qualité. Oui, je parle bizarre de lendemain de brosse. Yeah. Lendemain de brosse, je sais ce que tu veux dire. Je vais essayer de pas en vivre un moi-même. Mais c'est seulement ma première bière. love smoothly, that you have fun avec tes amis. Ooh, you know what I should do today, guys? We should do a musical. We should literally do that. We should find out a story. Okay, we should do that. Okay, today we're making stories with the musical. Okay, so all of the songs that you will, yeah, it's going to be chill. Okay, it's going to be chill after 6. I have to go into chill mode, but we are going to do like a musical story with the songs that people ask. So, Zombies and Ping Pong Paddles musical. I told the people in my Discord. The Discord is quite fun, guys. By the way, if you want to, if you're looking for a fun place to comment in the stream. So if you want, guys, you can put some songs in the song list, and I'll have to find a story with the different songs that are from in the list. There are some non-chill songs in the queue. It's okay. I have to go into chill mode starting 6, so I can do Never Enough and Tequila in the meantime. So let's start the whole musical with the winner takes it all. It starts with somebody who's lost it all. Okay, how shall we call our character? How shall we call our character? And I'll say each time somebody gives anything, bits or tips today, you can choose a detail of the story. We can add a detail to the story. Okay, this is today. Today we're making an off-the-top story with all the songs that we play. Okay, so if you give any like bits or tips, you can add a little detail to the story. And the biggest you give the story, like changing story wise, you can do. Okay. Sammie, the person lost it all twice. Sammie is a good idea. We can call the person Sammie. Sammie could be a guy or a girl, or both. Write your own story. The musical, the stream. Hey, we're writing the musical today. Okay, so Sammie can be the name of our person. So it starts as young Sammie. Write your own story, the musical, the stream. Yeah, but it has to be. Okay, it could be you. Okay, it's you, Sammie Sammerson. Tata Boutlamine, all their figure. Gotta rate and go. It's okay, Cosmovoli. Thank you for the raid. And welcome everyone. Que tu shines particulièrement aujourd'hui, toi? It's just because I have an idea. Shining, quand j'ai des idées, je shine. Michael also likes interpretation to male or female. True. Okay, we're gonna go with Michael is fun too. But Sammie Sammerson is fun. Okay, let's go with Sammie Sammerson. Do you mind if your 3 sucks on tequila? Not at all. Let's do that. Okay, so Sammie Sammerson. We'll call them they. Sammie Sammerson has... No, okay. Sammie Sammerson, it starts... Sammie Sammerson is the name of our person. And anytime somebody gives us bits or tips, they can add a detail. They can add that person wears a hat. You can add anything with any kind of contribution you put to the stream. I'm decreting that today. So if there's nothing stopping us, you don't have to add details. I'll make up the details. But for now, Sammie Sammerson is our main character, and they lost it all. They had everything. They were a millionaire. A billionaire. They were a billionaire, and they lost it all. They lost it all because they got into a fight, And that fight was just a big paddle board, like with ping pongs and people that were missing some limbs, and ended out they pissed off the wrong person, and they hacked into their accounts, and they took all their billions away. So they beat up the wrong zombie, and then they're all alone. So they're at the bar, and they ended up drinking tequila at the bar. And that's where we are. Sammie Sammerson has lost it all, is drinking tequila at the bar. They've ever played, the only thing they have left with them, a beautiful saxophone, and then they sing their solo. Perfect. Tequila. And then after they had their multiple tequilas, rock hitting rock bottom. The very beginning of that musical starts with Sammie Sammerson hitting rock bottom, going to their favorite jazz club and drinking their sorrow and playing the saxophone, because Sammie Sammerson is a sax man. It's just they love the saxophone, and just it's the life and the only thing that they had going on. So tequila is how they coped with it, and then they had a little shot of tequila, and they went back at it. Saxophone with a super solo. Tequila. Perfectly in tune, as they say, Scott from Canada. So he finishes his set. He could scrape all together. He would do that normally not for money, because they were a billionaire. Sammie was a billionaire. So they would take the saxophone and just jam it and not really need the money. But tonight, they really needed it. So they got a few people going around the places, and he said, "Yeah, if you can spare some for a friend tonight, I'll play for you all night." And the bar owner said, "Yeah, sure, do it." And he got like $200, which was not too bad. But for our friend Sammie Sammerson, it was very difficult. Okay, wait, I had never enough. I do have to play never enough. Okay, wait. And afterwards, wow, how do I work this? Okay. Jesus, I had a plan for the next song, and you all threw me at the sax thing, and then it won't show up the rest of the music. I know. It never will show up again. So, yeah, you just can't get enough. But unfortunately, before he could do his second big order of the day, which was a song, a very, very heartfelt song he had ready on his computer, he had to somebody just burst in the place, just shouting, "There's a ghost in the place!" And just like that, his dreams were shattered because he was about to be super into a song, and then just right out the gate, again with these Ghostbusters, they're always in my way. Jesus, when are they going to realize that ghosts are not even a thing? But they're always there, and people, it's just, it's a ghost, it's a big corporate thing. Nobody's really chasing down ghosts. They just do it to annoy me. They know how I don't believe in ghosts. But that's how it happens today. Ghostbuster! There's something strange in your neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters! There's something weird and it don't look good. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Oh! Okay, who are you gonna... Place. Ghostbusters! There you are. If you're seeing things sleeping in your bed, who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters! An invisible man sleeping in your bed. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Sammie Sammerson sees these guys just busting in the bar, like bar busting with their story ghosts, and he had it. He's had it. He's going to stop them. But he starts singing. Who are you gonna call? Stole a fairy coast, baby. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbuster. And he's trying to get back. Gonna tell me something. Busting makes you feel good. As if they were a real thing, but everybody knows it's just made up. Where is the mental institution that will just get them out of the freaking bar so he can sing his song? When he comes through the door, unless you want some more, I think you better call Ghostbusters. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Call Ghostbusters. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. And now he's just okay. It's not happening. It's not happening. So he's just throwing them away, throwing them out of there, out of my bar. I want to sing my song. And then he goes, okay. He's had it. He has fought with people before. He's had fought with people. So he doesn't mind doing it again. Doesn't mind. So he goes into his big, I can do it. I can do it. I can sing it's my big solo. It's my big solo. I'll do it. And then he sees a bunch of weirdos walking in the bar. I say he, but it's still them. It's going to become a woman later on in this story. Spoiler alert. So right now, hey Bever, thank you for tier 1, by the way. We're in a bar. We need a bar song. I see you. So, Vert, thank you very much for the 34 months. So everybody's just, it's chat walking in. There's two people walking in. Two dangerous looking guys, like beefs. Just come in, take out a flute, and they start a battle. He was about to sing his big number of the day, but they walk. Who is walking? What's the name? We need a name for them. These two beefs. Let's call them Joe and Jan. Joe and Jan just walking. Beef men, beefy woman, just super Heckle and Jekyll. Joe and Jan, okay, Joe and Jan, for the next, okay, I do like Heckle and Jekyll. I do like that. But we need a woman and a man. We need parity in this. We need enough people for everyone. Jaja Bing. And they come in with their beefy. So Joe and Jan, people also know them as Heckle and Jekyll, arrive in the bar and just say, "This is way too much sound for us. We're just living right next door, and we're hearing these people just bumping in, and we're not part of the party. That's not fair. That's not fair. Jen, take your flute out." "Okay, Joe." And then they start. This is Joe on the Jan on the piano. Average, but they're trying. So there's the first one, and there's the flute. So Jan played her piano, and then on the sides, just watching. I mean, I'm just trying to sing my damn song. Why are these bouncer playing at my time? So he's trying. He's like, okay, that's it. I'm just going to throw my saxophone at them. And he comes in and just take his super big R saxophone and just right. It was not a tiny saxophone. It was like a baritone saxophone. It was not the baritone saxophone. It was the bass baritone saxophone. And he just throws it with all of it. He's had enough. He throws it with all of his might. Onto Joe and Jan, Heckle and Jekyll, and they just come stumbling Sweet, yeah, it's just incredible. Everybody in the bar is like, they were starting a jam. They were starting to jam, and but just Sammie Sammerson is just have enough. So he stood up with his beer. He's like, I've had 3 tequilas tonight. I beat up a hacker in Los Angeles. I will beat up all of you in the bar if I need to. I want to play my own damn song. How many beers? He's had me. It's not even the end of my first. So, everybody in the bar. First, Joe and Jan. Look at him. I didn't know you wanted to sing a song. I mean, we just wanted to be part of something, and it always happens with us. Jan, I'm tired of hearing the music, and he just goes in a fit of crying and being super sad that nobody understands him, and Jan is there just okay, it's okay. They didn't know, and anyways, it might have been a bit rude to, interrupt them. Maybe we could, they were on the stage, maybe we could let them sing their song. It's poor little guy. Yeah, he was the big beefy boy, and he just wanted to have a dream like everybody else, but there's a way to do this. So Jack and Jan and Joe and Jan take their seats. You go ahead, big boy. You go ahead. We'll listen to you. So finally, my moment. I can sing about this thing I've been dreading for my entire life that just went into crumble. And he's had everything. And now he realizes that he's never been happy. It was never enough for him. He just wanted to have a nice life, play saxophone. And have people to share it with. I'm trying to hold my breath. Let it stay this way. Can't let this moment end. You set off a dream in me, getting louder now. Can you hear it echoing? Take my hand. Will you share this with me? 'Cause darling, without you, all the shine of 1,000 spotlight, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it will never be enough, never be enough for me. Never Nevet. Applause erupts in the stage, seeing this man that has lost it all, but decided to take his life in his own hands. The whole Bag family is never enough. We see them for like a month and they just go behind the curtain after that. Hey! Today is a show. Pencils, you're interrupting the show. It's very important. Applause erupts in the whole bar. And Sammie Sammerson, I'm going to change his name, their name for the entire time. That was a boo! You didn't pay for that! You didn't pay for that! It doesn't work! There's applause. They just say everybody's just... They're on their feet! They're on their feet! People who don't have feet are on their torso. It's never ending. L'auberge de Scornu, merci pour le prime pour 7 mois. Merci beaucoup. I would give you applause if it wasn't midnight in my house. So applause erupts. Thank you, Saikyon. Erupts with Sammie Summer Love just standing there, not really knowing how to take it. He's sang that song and he's realizing that everybody, like all his life, he's been wanting to be this rich, successful person, and that it was never enough for him. And now that he has nothing to lose, he can do anything he wants, really. He can do anything. He could become the next garbage man. And not get, I don't know, soiled by expectations by anyone. He could be anything. So he goes. He puts his now very broken baritone saxophone there. And he doesn't say a word. He takes his $200 because that's all he has now. He has $200 to live forever with. He leaves by the front door, pats Joe, who's still in tears, in there, and just go out the front door. And then you have a few songs in there, and then and then he just jumps into his own dream. He's jumping higher with Sauter plus haut. Sauter plus haut, which is very important to the whole story here. Thank you for the follow, Matt 15011. We're improvising a story with the songs that are put in the song list. As a reminder for the people who are there today, I'm just doing this on the whim. If you have requests, you can put them in the chat. And we're going into... Is this a Zero to Like on Mario cosplay? It would have been if that was white. I have a white... I think I did a kind of a Mario cosplay in the past. You were super confused and we're improvising. What happened to the Karma Bar? Is it another type of stream? The Karma Bar is only when we have the quest on. So the quest is only on once every other month. So normally the next one would be in September. The next quest with Stefan would be in September, if I'm not mistaken, if I can do everything by then. But that's the plan normally. So he goes. So starting now, I have to go into chill mode too. So I can't do full... I have to do it everything in a shush way. But we can still do it. But we have to improvise in a chill way. So the next of the movie is like all noir. We're going into the noir movie. He can't do anything. He can do anything, but he will have to go. Rick Astley never gonna give you up. I mean, somebody's gotta get Rickroll at some point there. La COVID song. C'est la faute à qui si je peux plus voir mes amis. COVID, si ma seule sortie la semaine c'est l'épicerie. COVID, si je fais des choses sur internet en pyjama, pis pas de bobette en imaginant du monde qui applaudit. COVID, pourquoi mes commandes arrivent toujours 3 mois en retard? COVID, c'est ma batterie s'est déchargée dans mon char. COVID, COVID, j'ai jamais aimé les parties, maintenant j'ai pu à m'en sauver. C'est la faute si je dois écouter la télé. COVID, mon internet a monté de 10 piastres par mois. J'ai oublié ta fête à cause de la COVID. J'ai oublié la rhume, la gastro, l'hépatite et le choléra. Maintenant, quand on est malade, on a la COVID. C'est la faute à qui si j'ai marché sur un Lego? COVID, s'il y a parce que plus de lait dans le frigo. Colocataire. Et là, pour le monde entier pour les prochaines années. Maintenant, au moins, on peut tout passer sur son dos. COVID! Smarties, Pingust. You got a Pingust. Smarties fitness music.
Tequila!
Oh, Thunderpoop, you have discovered a secret alert. For 7 and 77, you get a random alert in all of my alerts. You don't know. It might be $100 alert. It might be a $6 alert. It might be, but yeah, can be anything in there. So you got a $13. So you're good. Yeah, there's a $69 alert in this. It's just it's a free buffet. It's almost a free buffet. It's almost free. Thank you very much, Thunderpoop. And also that means even Mega Super Swole Chantapocalypse, it could happen. It's in there. There's a bunch of the alerts though, but I did not put the Mega Chantal. Did I? Let me see. I've done it a while ago. Let me see if it's in there. I know that the Chantalpocalypse is in there. I don't know if I put the Mega Swole Chantalpocalypse, but you know what? I might. I might put it there. Just on the off chance. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it's in there. Christmas wassail. There is the wassail. Wassail is in there. King Troll TV to the raid. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a raid. Welcome King Troll TV to you and to your family. How are you doing? Hi Control TV, thank you for the raid. We have Cupid, we have Chantalpocalypse is in there. Yes, it's there. Box, we have... Oh, there's so many things. There's so many things. Oh my god, there are some stuff that you don't normally have to. There's some stuff that you never get. Ça fait plaisir. Hey, why did it not work? Play. Play. Hey. Oh, Jesus.
Welcome to a domain where nothing weird is likely to happen. Flee while you still can. For fun, here is strictly forbidden. There's no playing piano with your feet, nor baking a cake without treats. No tech problems whatsoever. This is a pro streamer. And the no-nonsense, nonsense stream. And everything you've ever wanted it to be. The no-nonsense, nonsense stream you truly deserve. With the no-nonsense, nonsense queen. And everything you never wanted her to be. The no-nonsense, nonsense stream.
I'm not sure what happened though. That was maybe me. I think I know what happened. Okay. So sometimes it takes a while for the alerts to go off. So that's what happened there. And because of that, it cuts off the alert because for some reason the time of the alert starts at the same. So the time was the same, so it got cut off early. So when I triggered it manually, instead it triggered another one. So the first one would cut off early, and the second one it triggered. But the thing is, because it's all variations, there's only one setup for all of the variations. And when it's a humiliating picture or a baby picture, because these are in the variations, instead of being just there, they go full screen, because almost all of my alerts are full screen. So you got two. You know, one that got cut off because of the delay, and the other one just got full screen. So that's the yep. But I'd say that's a pretty good. I have something in my eye. Oh my god. But I'd say that's a pretty good value, considering, like, for 7.77. I'd say that's pretty good value. That it's and that's a baby me. That I was a fat baby at some point when I was young. But yeah, so that's what you get for 7.77 today. Just think about what you're missing if you're not using it. Ash Soutien, merci pour le follow. Grimman Darling, thank you a lot too. Again, King TV, merci beaucoup pour le raid, super apprécié. Thick baby Andy, yep. I got smaller when I got older. I was a thick baby. So yes, the Chantal Apocalypse is in there. And you know what? I am going to add the full apocalypse, the mega stream apocalypse. I'll do it right now. Let me go get it. Alerts. So there's one chance that the thickness is gone. Pio! Matt! Thank you for the 1,000, merci! Matt a donné 1000 bits. Est-ce que tu voulais triggerer une des alertes au hasard? Sont 7,77 pour l'alerte au hasard, mais si tu voulais triggerer une alerte au hasard, je peux te le donner par moi-même. Ça va me faire plaisir. Alerte export. Les alertes, c'est ce qui est apparu, là, mettons. Le truc est apparu par le milieu de la scène. Let me add the apocalypse, the mega swole apocalypse. It's somewhere there. Merci full pour les 1000 bits, by the way, c'est super apprécié. Where would it be, though? Not consequences. Oh, bye. Bye. Mon SFX? Oh, je l'ai pas encore rajouté. Attends un petit peu. Laisse-moi le faire. OK. Wait. Pio. Attends un petit peu. 2 secondes. Je vais faire ça. Après ça, je vais changer ton SFX. Tu voulais trigger de passer en avant de tous. Yeah! Parfait! Je vais faire ta chanson. Good. Let me find the apocalypse. Swole. I'm trying to find a swole apocalypse. It's very important.
Family time in the spa.
I don't care how hot it is, I am not taking off that robe. Come on, Andy. I mean, it's hot. It's very hot. You need, at some point. She's not... Oh, I got it. I found it. Yeah, I got it. I got you. Okay. Let's go. it's 141 secondes. Une et 41, c'est 60. 90, ça fait 100 secondes. 100 seconds. It's there. There it is. Volume low on weight. Meh, it's okay. Does she know she still has the follower widget active for Merms? Yeah, let's follow Merms. I'll have a bundle of 10 random alerts for yes. I'll do it. I'll give you 10. I'll do it. If you want, if you give 70, 77 and 70, I'll give you 10 alerts. On the off chance. No less, we already had that one. Wait. Chow easy. Let's have a new one, like a Chow easy. I think it's... Yeah, that's a better one. Okay, wait. Before, there's a few things I have to do. Okay. Pio sent me a new SFX that I did not put yet. Let me do it. Yeah, let us wait. For some reason, everything has been very low. Okay, well, this happens. I'll give you the gift, but for now, I'll put on the... Alright. Have all at once. You can't have them all at once. It doesn't work like that, but you'll have them one after the other. So 10. 1, 2,
It is going to be
4,
the happiest
5.
day of my life.
No, God!
PowerPoint, PowerPoint, PowerPoint.
First one.
Hey, you lazy tooty bird! Stop being lazy and start doing the bicycle!
really
Do the
sharp.
bicycle like that! More bicycle! Faster the bicycle! Slower the bicycle! Slower, faster!
You gotta make that core really strong so
Can
you're
I do
going
something?
to give yourself some endurance and hit yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
I want to add Pio's... Okay, that's good.
We have such great chemistry, we should study biology together.
Thank you, Claudia. Wow, you already got... Okay. Yeah, 69, it paid a lot.
We're gonna do some real squats today, not that sissy stuff Chantel does. So we're gonna pick up something close to you and you're gonna do some squats.
Jesus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Wait, she's stuck. Andy.
Oh my God, what? $100 is a lot of money.
Oh.
I don't think we can go higher. $100 is a lot of chicken.
It is going to be the happiest day of
again?
my life.
There's always a chance.
PowerPoint, PowerPoint, PowerPoint.
But I wonder why it would do twice though. It's like it's gift butts. There's a few doppelgangers though, but there's so many of them normally. What with kids on Twitch today and the squats? That's not me. It's the ask the chat. Ask the chat. They all want me to squat. Still, all in all, you got lots of not doubled. Also, it's supposed to not have doubles. It's supposed to have play all variants. So I'm gonna give you 2 other ones. Just oh wow, one other one. Yeah, that's a freebie. That is worth 2. That was worth 2. That's one of the humiliating pictures. Thank you for the $77.70 as a bundle. Yep. You want her to get iron thighs, of course. Chantal wants me to get iron thighs. Pio, test your sound effect now. I think it should be better. I think I'll have to bump up all the sound effects. For some reason, they're all very low. Let me bump this one. Yeah, I bumped it. So but this is supposed to trigger the the jar too. Why you being rough? Why? Yeah, it's still pretty quiet. I'll bump it a little bit. Let me give you Jer. Wait a second. I'll reboot GiveBot again. Maybe he has some trouble. He's been down. All my cats has been down. He was hoping for one more. You'll get the yelling you deserve. You'll get all the yelling you deserve. Let me. Pio. I bumped it all the way to the top. It should be good now. It's at 200. It's at the most that it could be. Maybe it's all News fault because he got 10 of them. 10 is too much. 10 is wait. It's just that. It's that. Come on. Okay, that was way too. Wait. You at least deserve the whole thing. Okay, let me find the whole one. Oh, Gibot is slow today. He's slow. Okay. Where are you at? Hey, it might be this one. There. You got your Jer alerts. All the yelling you deserve. There is. I added the Wednesday too. Wednesday is there too, and the John is supposed to be there too. Okay. So back to our story. It's very important. Maverick, merci pour the follow. Thank you for the follow. It's very appreciated. Welcome on the No Nonsense stream where today is a little bit meh. It's a bit all over the place because sometimes it be. We just it's fun. Let me not forget anything for the rest of the day. Oh. Oh, really? There. This isn't the show. A droplet song, yeah, you know it. We're just intermission for the show. It was an intermission. Don't think I fully recovered from the white baby. The fake baby. These. Okay, so let's say, let's call that the intermission. Let's call this. Each time there's an intermission, that happens. Hey? So intermission costs 7.77. So now back to our story. Okay, I see you. Pokemon theme. So that's an easy one. Because our friend, Sammie Sammerson, leaves the bar to become a Pokemon trainer. He says, I have nothing left. I can finally do what I want, become what I want to be. And he decides to be a Pokemon trainer. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I'll travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend. In the world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, our hearts so through. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Every power along the way, searching far in place. I will travel every A to claim my rightful place. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better thing. Arm in arm, we're in the fight. It's always been my dream. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend. In the world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, our hearts so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Puis parce que c'est une toune en c'est un francophone qui m'a demandé de faire la faire en français, juste pour le fun. Tout le monde, êtes-vous prêts? Pokémon, attrapez-les, c'est notre histoire. Ensemble pour la victoire. Pokémon, rien ne nous arrêtera. Notre amitié triomphera. Pokémon, attrapez-les même à notre âge. Un voyage d'apprentissage. Seulement eux du courage. Pokémon, attrapez-les tous, Pokémon. And then he leaves. Just Sammie Sammerson, just on his merry way to become the first Pokemon trainer ever in real life. Yeah. Also note that I did the challenge. So Nodi, there was not. I carefully took off the D's from it's canon. So I would like it completed in chat. Thank you very much. Merci Nieluge. Très apprécié. So our beautiful friend Sammie Sammerson. By the way, everybody who tipped Jer, Animatic New, Pencils, and Matt, and Thunderpoop, is there something you want to add to the story? Because you can modify the story. So if there's something you want to add right now to the story, like something that happens, a detail in the story, you can You can tell me what you want to change. GNU, you can put a major twist on the story if you want. So you all have a power to change something. Ivy 3D, thank you. Hi, hello, bonjour. So yeah, Jer, what is the story up now? So up now to the story. What happened from the beginning? We had Sammie someone. Okay, they're a very rich billionaire. They have been beating up the wrong person. Turns out it was a hacker that stole all of their money. So Sammie has been drinking tequila in a bar. He's been having a rough day. He played some of his saxophone. He got into a fight in the bar. Some person burst in claiming there was ghosts in the town because they're the local loonies. And afterwards, two big bouncers went inside too because they wanted to sing a song, and they played the Cantina band. Afterwards, he decided to go and pursue his dream of being somebody finally, and realizing that he had way too much, and it's good that he now has $200 in his pocket, and he's going to become the first Pokemon in real life Pokemon master. Trying to find that's where the song, the musical is, our story is at right now. And if you give bits or tips, you can influence the story in a way you choose. Translating songs and maintaining melody and rhythm is hard, folks. Thank you, Harmony Studios. It's fun though. So you can Sammie links all the Pokeballs into a chain of beads. Okay, so he find some Pokeballs and pencils. Okay, so Sammie goes into his Pokemon. He goes to get all the Pokeballs he could at a nerd store. So just because he's Fuse has a little bit, decides to go at this store and finds a whole lot of Pokeballs. And they're like, cool, but he can't have that as a, belt. It's not original. He wants to reinvent the whole thing. So he decides instead to put them all in a necklace and just have whole beads as a necklace, and he puts them around his neck. And now he has all his beads of love as a Pokemon, as a Pokeballs, just right there. So if you want to get to me, you'll have to go buy my beads. And need I remind you that it's a noir film, so we have to do these a noir version. So this is Beads of Love. Oh wait, we need one tiny detail for it to be a true noir movie. rich didn't seem appealing because I could have all I've ever wanted. Could have bought all the Pokemon right at the pawn shop, or now it's like quest. Something that would maybe worth something. And now I want to take them out. I have my necklace beads. I feel like really full of love. I don't really know what you're thinking when you look at a gnome like me, but I can show you something special, you know, and you ladies can see. I got a twinkle in my eye, 'cause there's something, and you'll find a surprise, 'cause there is something underneath my drawers. Come on, let your finger explore. Pull on my mother cocking beer. Pull on my Pokeball beats. Ooh, 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 I know that you're thinking about me, 'cause your curiosity has been piqued. I'm maybe 42 inches of sexy, but I'm 69 feet of freak. I'm not gonna tell you the stuff. I'm feeling good, going in, going out. You wanna hear something, but pull and you see I'll shout. Pull on my mother cocking beats. Pull on my mother pokey beats. Ooh, my mother pokey beats. Ooh, my mother pokey beats. Mama, like Poppy Bees, the Pocky Bees of the love, of the love, of the love. Yeah. So that's what he did. That's what he did, and then, you know, things came back to normal, one at a time. You know, it's not easy sometimes to get all of these. Just not too sad, not too chippy, a little bit more chippy. He's back to normal. He's back to. Alice Robbie is coming alive. Toe jamming along. It's a fun one. The end is near. Thank you for the resub with Prime. Hello, Andy. I haven't been on in a while, and life had been busy, but great to see you again. Always enjoyed the music and fun. I'm super happy you're here, and welcome back. Thank you for the resub. It's always great to see people here. And yes, please, only English or French, because I don't understand the other. Max Motor, if you can speak in French or in English, we can understand you. If not, unfortunately, I cannot respond because I don't know what you're saying. Ha! The beads. After having his beads of Pokeballs, his determination, Brit ruined the Pingu emote for you. Well, to be fair, it's part of the Boris emote, the Boris stream, so it could be a non-PG emote, but in here it's just the good old Pingus. And have you seen the evolution? Have you seen the evolution? It's now a Pingust. It's not only Gust anymore. It became Pingust, and for the francophone, Newt, like ooh, new. Isn't it hilarious? Isn't it hilarious? It's very funny. It's very funny. It's almost has been 500 times funny. Almost. Pio. Let me see if it's
Pio, 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 bum.
That works. That works. It's very cool that he did that. Bio bum. Okay. So then he goes, he starts his journey, he has his Pokemon, and he thinks he's seeing. Like he goes on his just journey. And as everybody know, when you start your journey as a Pokemon trainer, you have to start in the tall grass. So Sammie goes in the grass, in tall grass, and he sees movement right there. It just it flickers. It's just, and he can feel it in his blood, and it's boiling. Is it my first Pokemon? Is it a Rattata? Is it a Beedrill? I know it's like it most probably will be a smaller Pokemon and easier to catch. He has played the game. He knows about that. But what is it gonna be? And then Rick Astley comes out of the bushes and just starts. We're no stranger to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna feel it. And I just want to know I'm feeling. Don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna let around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna bail around and hurt you. Never gonna leave you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. He's watching his, just in front of him, this little weird, small Rigassi just twisting and turning, saying he's never gonna let him down, never gonna give him up. I mean, you could have worse as a first Pokemon. At least he seems loyal, not like a Pikachu, who's just difficult and just try to not get into trouble or Pokeball. He's never gonna protest going into Pokeball. He's not gonna evolve into a Pokemon that will just stop listening to him. So what is the evolution of a Rick Astley? Is it like Adele? Is it Andy? Is it bare biser som bare grill?
We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're just shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna turn around and hurt you. And then Sammie takes a Pokeball and just throws it at Rick Astley, who just goes, huh, I guess I'm gonna ride. And the Pokeball. And that is the first Pokemon that Sammie catches on his journey to be a Pokemon master. Yeah. Pascal Gagne says the evolution of Rick Astley is in fact Crazy Frog. Ding ding. That would be. I would think it's the other way around actually. I would think that Crazy Frog, when kissed by a princess, becomes Rick Astley. I feel like I'm learning so much. XLF, yeah. Well, in my youth, this song was related to Crazy Frog and not XLF. I didn't know that the original was not from Crazy Frog. So he has his first one. He has his very first Pokemon, Rick Astley. He's super excited, and now he can finally go into his long life dream of becoming the first Pokemon master, chasing finally what he's been missing out for years. As a reminder, Edmatic New in Jer and Matt, if you want to add details or obstacles to the story, you can because of your bit. Crazy Frog, I learned it was a movie. I think I've heard about the movie Crazy Frog, but I've never seen it. Crazy Frog is called XLF. Original is Beverly Hills Cop theme song. The song is called XLF. Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was Crazy Frog. I just thought it was Crazy Frog. But I know that it's from something else. Like Crazy Frog is not the author. Well. Oh, Jai Dana! Oh, Jai, you're now at Newt. Oot in French is August. So it's like the evolution of the August. August is now Pingust. And Newt. The Newt! And you caught us into middle of a musical. We're in the musical where Sammie, the main protagonist, that switches from men to women and non-binary to at will, and he changes. He just starting like every song in the song list. I'm on chill mode though, but every song in the song list I need to link into the story. So right now we've had a billionaire who got hacked and lost all his billions. He has $200 in his pocket. He played saxophone in a bar, got out of it, and went on to become the first Pokemon, in real life Pokemon trainer. He got a bead, a whole necklace of beads, which are actually Pokeballs, and he got his first Pokemon, Rick Astley. And now he's just jumping into his dream.
And I think Rick Astley is the evolution of Crazy Frog. So he already has a very strong Pokemon that will never. It's Sammie Superman. Sammie Superman. Rick Astley. That's too good. It's literally Rick Astley is so good. Oh no, why did I not think of that first? Yeah, points for you, Thunder Poop. That's a great one. That's canon. And now he's just jumping in his big new life and trying to make sense of it all. And for that, he needs to jump higher. Sur le pas trop lent des aiguilles. And then Sammie now changes to a woman. Elle écoute pour une dernière fois les machines et les bruits de pas des centaines de clones qu'elle quittera. It's a gender fluid thing. It's like a frog, like a crazy frog. They change their gender at will. Laissant derrière un rêve amer, Icare ouvre ses ailes. Et si elle est sans voix, c'est qu'elle cherche les bons mots. Si aujourd'hui elle plie, c'est pour sauter plus haut. merci pour le raid. C'est super apprécié. Bonsoir Babylonia, bonsoir. Bienvenue tout le monde. Je suis une...
Nerd, milk and cookies. Nerd, how dare you, milk and cookies.
Je suis francophone. Je parle plus en français sur ma chaîne parce que j'ai des gens de partout dans le monde. I have people from all around the world following the channel. So it's milk and cookies. Also, yes, today. Wait! Let's get ready to mumble! Are you ready to put this? Okay, wait. We need to make a proper hello to Liv and her friends. Hey, to boo 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 doo boo 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 doo boo boo. Okay, that works. Okay, wait, and then hey, wait a minute. Okay, da. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome, Liv Harris, with all the people. Welcome, Liv Harris. Welcome, Liv Harris, with all the people. Welcome, Liv Harris, in your community. Oh, Liv Harris. Welcome, Liv Harris, in your community. Oh, Liv Harris. Welcome, Liv Harris, in your community. Oh, Liv Harris. Are you ready to mumble? In your community. Oh, Liv Harris. To mumble. Welcome, Liv Harris, in your community. Oh, Liv Harris. Welcome, Liv Harris, in your community. Oh, Liv Harris. Welcome, Liv Harris. Are you ready to mumble? Mumble. All the mumbles in every community. How you doing? How has been your stream? My name is Andythefrenchy. I'm from French Canada. Hello guys, how are you doing? So many raids today. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a raid. Welcome, Liv Harris, to you and to your family. Justice Gagnon. Nilesh, thank you for gifting us up to Justice Gagnon. 293 subs. That's a lot of gifted subs, Nilesh. Welcome to everybody who came with Liv. Liv, you are a love to have rated this channel today. My name is Andy. I play music on this channel. You're the best streamer. Did you say really that? No, you are. You're the best, Liv. Okay, let's have just a little tribute to all the people who are in here. If you follow the channel, if you follow me, I'll name you in a song. Let's improvise a little song for you guys, and change it a little bit. And also, okay, so I do love, before doing that, I love music from, oh no, this is not going to be good. Yep, wait. Something is supposed to happen with that. Let me give it to you myself. This is going to be a little bit chaotic because I have alerts on this channel. Wait, what? What? Again? No, wait. They won't understand. Okay, let me give you guys first first let me give the people who just arrived a little bit of songs, and afterwards we can go to the chaos. Please, because that's gonna become very, very chaotic. So let me give you, let me give you guys some songs. I do love songs from Disney movies, just movies, old video games, Broadway musicals, songs from the 90s and the 80s. So put these in the chat. I'll play a bit of them, and afterwards we'll go into chaos. You'll see what I mean by that. But put them in there. Let me do like 3 or more. 4 of these, and afterwards I can put the chaos on, because it would not be fair for people. Yes, stick around for the chaos. FX, thank you for the follow. Babylonia, and Raul Peno, thank you for the follow too. So what would you like? Is it I see Lion King? He lives in you, in Mamela. He lives in me, in Mamela. He watches over everything you see. Et la vérité dans tes pensées. Écoute sa voix. Il vit en toi. Rocketman? And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till breakdown breaks me run again to find another man. I've been at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man turns the night we don't hear alone. Chanson en français? Ok, il y en a beaucoup. Semelle de mes bottes, sous la semelle de mes bottes, quand se frotte au pavé des ruelles. On me dit que le doute, c'est le bon Dieu qui clignote, mais ma foi est fébrile comme une chandelle. La foule est ventriloque, à couvert on chuchote. C'est dans la pénombre que la lumière est belle. C'est dans la pénombre que la lumière est belle. Je danse avec le vent, la pluie, un brin d'amour, un brin de miel, et je m'envole, vole, 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 vole. Et puis la vie, je cours, j'ai peur, je mène en tout vers la douleur. En tout Paris, je m'abandonne et je m'envole, vole, 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 vole. Trump, merci pour le resub. Thank you for the resub. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that my heart will go on. We'll stay forever this way, and you'll hear in my heart, and my heart will go on. Alex Zomil, merci pour le resub. Un autre tour en français, chanson en français. Celui qui n'a jamais été seul, au moins une fois dans sa vie, seul au fond de son lit, seul au bout de la nuit. Waving through a window? For musical fans. On the outside, always looking in. Will I ever be more than I've always been? Trapping on the glass. I'm waving through a window. I try to sleep, but nobody can hear, so I wave around for an answer to appear while I'm watching people pass. I'm waving through a window. Can anybody see? Can anybody waving back at me? It makes me so uncomfortable. I absolutely know what you're talking about. Picsou, ouh, la bande à Picsou, ouh. I know that je la connais plus en anglais. Je connais DuckTales. DuckTales, ouh. Every day we're out there making DuckTales, ouh. I don't do no cotton tails, no DuckTales. Hadestown? I don't. I have seen Hadestown, but I don't know the songs, unfortunately. I don't know Hanson or Bashung. Where they're from? Diving in a pool filled with gold coins. How? Yeah, I know. How can anybody ever swim in a pool of gold coins and not get, I don't know, tetanus? Future live learn, it could be. I do want to have a live learn stream with like Disney/Broadway musical, but it'll be a special one because they're very complicated. Songs from musicals are very complicated and super elaborate, so it might be like only extended live learns for that one. We'll see. French lullabies. Fais dodo, mon trésor, ferme tes yeux et dors, tu verras quelque chose. I know it's a classical song, but they put some lyrics on it in French. And I know another French lullaby. Jigglypuff, 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 Jiggly, Jigglypuff, 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 Jiggly, Jigglypuff, And now I just want to give you a heads up, just a mini heads up. You might not understand anything of what the next 5 minutes is going to be about. there. 11. Because GNU gave $77.70 and Milk and Cookie gave $7.77. Oh no.
Stop that music right now, and it's time to exercise! You're gonna give me 10 push-ups, 10 push-ups! Yeah, right now, on the floor! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you're so bad at this. 7, 8, yeah, faster, 9 and 10!
Yeah, Chantal. Chantal. Wake up, Chantal. Chantal. Get. Hi, Raiders. Oh no. I'm not going to complain at this. These are alerts. I have alerts on my stream, and today is a special
Family time in the spa.
the how. You can't. Oh, you got a wassail.
Ahoy, matey!
You got a wassail. Wassail all over the town. Toasted. What? It's made for a white maple tree. From the wassailing bowl we're drinking to thee. So here's the cherry into his right cheek. Break out, send our master a good piece of beef. The timing of the people waiting. We bring to thee. Wassail, wassail over the town. Our toast is white and our ale is brown. Our bowl is made of the white maple tree. From the wassailing bowl we're drinking to thee. Wassail, wassail, wassail. Wassail, wassail, wassail. Welcome, Raiders! Don't worry, we just had lots of raids. Son, I hope you had a good stream. We're in the midst of 10 different alerts. No, Jesus, of course. Of course. It's normal if you don't understand anything. You just came in the middle of people buying. Okay, I'm gonna explain to you. Today, I decided that for $7.77. I can't. Oh my god, okay. Okay, we're good. Oof. Alright, okay. Okay, perfect. These are the two raids we got back to back. Welcome, guys! Do that again. We're caught up. We're good. Ladies and gentlemen, we had two raids. Welcome, some
I
fun.
listened to Andy's stream and thought, well, this is too calm. I wonder how I could make it a little bit more chaotic. No? Well, I'm gonna tell you anyway. Welcome to Alerts. You can trigger an alert with tips or bits with specific amounts. There is plenty of categories like Andy's family, the movies, other streamers crashing the streams, the musical, and also super secret stuff. You can make her exercise, show proud moments of the stream,
sing sea shanties, see hot tub moments, and of course, do the gay.
Do the gay. Ooh, ooh, do the gay.
Yeah, do the gay is 14 and 29. I mean, people like, thank you, Milk Cake Cookie. Yep. We'll cover it. Well, today, okay, I'll tell it while this is happening. The thing is, today, the difference is normally there's a price for every alert. So these are the prices for the alerts. So these are the, you know, if you spend these amount of money, this will happen. This is the menu. I mean, I'll just wait after this is all over. It's I feel like it's an appropriate welcome. I feel like it is. We're feeling that, but it's supposed to be work. It's supposed to be good. I don't know why it's freezing. My maybe just a little bit. Yeah, it's hello and welcome on Andy's Trainwreck S3. You always wonder how to request and what the hell is a coin? Well, this is for you. When you give $5 or more in tip or bits, you get a free coin. It's not really free since you bought the coin and it's with you. Anyway, you have 30 days to use your coin to bump up any song in the song list. You can use as many coins as you want to put on one single song to bump it all the way to the top. You can also request for free, but these are played at random, and you might end up getting a challenge.
How toasted is white and how pale it is brown.
But what's a challenge, you say? Glad you asked. When people give bits, it fills a bit bar. At some point on it, challenges will appear. Finally, you can get Andy to live learn a song. It's $33 for an express live learn and $66 for an extensive one. But be quick, there's only 2 per stream. There it is, now you're a pro with coins and ready to make it rain. Can you let me do one thing? I just want to explain. We have lots of new people. They don't understand anything. I'm pretty sure this is the facial expression of most people here. This is what literally feeds me in the time I a satisfied customer. You are satisfied customer since 10 minutes. We didn't even see that because everything has been marked. Okay, let me 2 seconds to explain to them. Okay, 2 seconds, 10 seconds, 1 minute. 1 minute. I am a Montreal Canadian fan. I really like them. Okay, so. Hey. How you doing? My name is Andythefrenchy. I play music on this stream, but also I have some little alerts that you can trigger for certain amounts of bits and dippies. Thank you, Emma, Megan, and Sunfire TV for the rates back to back. Also today, we are doing a special stream where I improvise a story with the songs that we hear are in my song list. And I was doing a little mashup of special requests that the chat would ask. It was super fun. And then afterwards, I said that my alerts today was $7.77. people went crazy because for $77 you get 10 of those in a row. And that might be a little bit KO, a little bit OP. All my alerts are related to the stream. It might be humiliating pictures, some characters, some music you have rated into a musical one on this stream. See, I play music sometimes too. So today only for $7.77 or 777 bits, something random will pop on the stream and make it super chaotic. Don't try to understand, just leave it. Leave it and leave it. What will happen now? Like this. This was a blooper. Normally the blooper costs $13, but today with $7.77 you get one of these. I hope it was a little bit more clear. I need a drink. I need a drink and chicken. So did you understand? Is it a little bit more clear? Welcome to all the people. There was so many raids at once. I would love to play you something. I would absolutely love to play you some things. All the people in the chat that are new, let me show that I can actually play music. I would love to play you music. Afterwards, I'm gonna get another Guinness because I need Guinness to get through this whole stream. I didn't say they would understand it, but I did maybe just a little bit clearer. I've been here for 7 months, but I've been doing this for 2 years and even I don't understand the stream. So, I know this is what this is like for people. But yeah, I hope, and also there's a bundle if you buy $77 worth of them. It's 10 of them, so you just arrived right in the middle of 10 alerts. That's why it was very chaotic. Are you for real? Welcome back for 17 months. Welcome back. I'm super happy you're still there. The best alert is 223. Why don't you test it? Do you want to show it to people, Mr. Bannon? Want to show the 223 alert? You do not? You sure? You have to test it. Don't test it, making cookies. No, you're going to be very, go into my alert list. If you really want to see what the alert list complete is, you can go on the website. No, don't do it. No, do not do it. You'll be disappointed. No, don't. You'll see. Okay, go on the website and you'll see what happens when you donate $223. I'm serious. You're going to be very disappointed. It's not even a joke. It's literally nothing. Freelance philosopher, thank you for the tier 1. We have a song for Thunderpoop. Let's play some songs. So I do like video game music. I like Disney musicals. just musicals, Broadway musicals, songs from the 90s, songs from the 80s. Tonight we're in chill mode. Weirdly, this is chill mode. I'm trying to stay chill, to sing songs with you guys. If you have songs you'd like me to play, put them in the chat. Raiders, if you're new and you want me to play some Disney songs, some video game songs, you can go in my song list if you're not sure what I know and put them in there, and I'll do a little mashup with everybody just chipping in, so don't be afraid. The song from The Greatest Showman, there are plenty of them. I can go and every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head, a million dreams are keeping me awake, and all that man could be, nearly all the world I see, a million dreams is all it's gonna take. For the word we're gonna make, and sharp words gonna get you down, but as soon as I'm gonna try 'em out, I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be, this is me. Je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça me fait quelque chose. Je vois plein de nouveaux follows, all these new follows that I have to upload. Welcome everyone, gotta thank you personally. Let me name everybody and we can be friends pour la vie. Let's do it. This is a follow song where I try to name you all. If you follow my channel, I'll name you in a song. For this is a follow song. Run this golden geek and snake killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Fa 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 and Ziggy Star 138 and A-list 25. I'll leave for 20. Did you have your today and a double doyle and Jewel 7010? Welcome everybody. This is the follow song where I try to name you all. This is the follow song. Yo mo mam sa mama san. Thank you for following you all. The devil, pH devil, is like you're less acidic than your pH is a little bit higher than the other people, so you're like an acidic devil. And Bacca Mercury, like Freddie Mercury, but Bacca Mercury, because sometimes you gotta be a little Bacca. And it's very frustrating. And Tubby Cankles, or Tubby Kankies, I'm sorry, my dyslexia is sometimes getting the best of me. This is the follow song where I try to name you all. This is the follow song. Thank you for not fleeing my stream. Okay, Marco Rocks 85 and Freelance Philosopher and Are You For Will for the resub. Thank you very much. And Neelish for the 770. 67, and Milk Kid Cookies with 27 and 76. Crash and fresh tunes, follow this channel, and Marco Rocks 85 too. Tombo 457 and Vinny Viddy Vigi. This is the follow song where I try to name you all. This is the follow song where I try to name you all. Thank you for being awesome. Ali Baba avec 40 voleurs, Sherazade avait mille et une nuits. Master, quel mystère et quel bonheur, mais c'est magique n'ont jamais failli. And I'll say, Mr. Sir, have a wish or two or three. Among the job you bake, neighbor, you have never had a friend like me. Ba bam bam, oh oh, ba bam bam, boom bam bam, ba dam bam, ba dam ba bam, ba dam bam bam. We still have somebody in the follow song to say. Some people continue to fall away. Let me tell you or to jog it now and name you in the song. Totoro darts, I love Totoro. I'm trying to remember the song from Totoro. I'm blanking. I only have this one. This is from Kiki. And Base, welcome to the channel as well. And Base, I think it's basically the same movie. It is a Ghibli movie though. This was everybody. Thank you for the follows. This was the follow song, and thank you for following all. I'm so glad we have you all to play some music today. This is the follow song, and thank you for the fleeting scene of the crime, because this is kind of a scene of a crime because nothing ever happens like this holy, and I'm trying to be wholesome, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. This is the follow song. Thank you. You're all awesome. You're all wholesome. All of you are wholesome. All of yous. And Frankie us. And Frankie us. I'm not talking about Boris. Boris has nothing to do with here. Boris has nothing to do with what we're doing here. I am so happy to have you all. Okay, I have a looper here, and I kind of want to do a little loop to show you a little bit what I can do on the stream. So let's have a little fun with my looper, just because. While thank you for, you'll see all your name pop up here because it's coming. It's getting what it missed before. It was paused, but. Oh, that would be a very. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but I don't think I want. Okay, let's have a little. Next theme. Little fun with that. We got almost a normal stream now. We're almost normal. You know what? I think I need the Guinness. I need some beer and chicken. Oh. Clink and Corgi, thank you for the newt. For the Frenchophone. You'll see it's a pun in French. It's a pun in French. Ow, newt, and in English it's pingust because it's great. It's what you get when you have an evolution. Now, do you regret now going over the evolution? Huh? Do you regret now? Want us to do some alerts to make it more chaotic? Be my guest. I'm prepared now. I'm prepared. Bring it on. I'm prepared for the alerts. Which time is it in Canada? From Europe, it's 2 a.m. Oh, it's not too late in here. I just have, I do have very badly soundproofed walls, so I can't have too much of the noise after 6. The best fun after Mayballs. Mayballs are great pun, okay? Believer!
Hey, wake up! It's time to exercise! Stop being lazy and start doing the bicycle! You do the bicycle like that! More bicycle! Faster the bicycle! You have to box more! With the knee, do box with the knee, punch with the knee, punch with the knee, kick with the punch with the knee, kick with the punch. You gotta high drive! We're gonna relax with some yoga! You do first. The tree! Relax more! This is not relaxing at all! Yeah, and now do the plank! You do the plank and you do the go-go! Go! More! You gotta get on your butt and give me those sit-ups! Right now! 1, 2, 3, you're gonna get off your butt and give me 10 jumping jacks right now! 1, hey, you eat for the last time! You gotta eat! 8, 9, 10!
What? Wait. Oh no. Okay, wait. Oh no. You can't. Let me start them. Let me do them. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I need to get the leave them seasonal. It's the seasonal one. You want 10 of them? You want 10? You get 10. Whoa.
Hey, you lazy tootie bird! Stop being lazy and start doing the bicycle! You do the bicycle like that!
Jeez, I think I have too much.
More bicycle! Faster the bicycle! Slower
No,
the bicycle! Slower, faster!
It's bicycle.
You gotta make that core really strong, so you're going to give yourself some endurance and hit yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Why, Shannon? Why? Oh, see? That's another one. That's another... that's not boo. Les yeux dans la graisse de bine. Eyes in the bean grease.
Welcome to a domain where nothing weird is likely to happen. Flee while you still can. For fun here is strictly forbidden. There's no playing piano with your feet, nor baking a cake without treats. No tech problems whatsoever.
I've cooked too much my chicken.
Okay, you lazy son of a bush, you're gonna get off your butt and give me 10 jumping jacks right now! Yes, I'm looking at you! Yes! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Mac and cheese.
9, 10!
Thank you so much, believer.
Family time in the spa.
10.
If you love water, it means you love at least 70% of me.
Don't we all, Stefan? Don't we all? Furs! That's only for today. That's a special thing today. Trip down memory lane. This is du temps digéré. It's okay. I think it's the last one. Yeah. So only for today. 7 and 77. You missed the last 2 weeks or so. It's okay. I was not streaming a lot in the last 2 weeks neither. I didn't miss too much. We have foods coming. There's mac and cheese. And this food is so good. Oh, this has been great. This is great. And the chicken is a little bit too cooked, too much, like a little bit dry. But it's okay. And she got 2 today. I know, I got so much chicken and mac and cheese. I can have mac and cheese chicken. It's gonna be so good. But it's not bad. It's good. But it's a little bit too cooked. I'll mix it with the other stuff. One day I'll be rich and we'll spend one night activating every single of Andy's alerts. I won't let her sing one single song. I don't think there has been a stream where I could not do a single song. I don't think that happened yet. Although I have an idea though. I'm doing a musical today. Yes, I do. Ludovic, bonne nuit. Bonne nuit, puis hâte de te voir à Montréal. Like wheel. Oh yes, you got the wheel. You got the wheel. You got the wheel. Already wheel. It's wheel. The wheel is wheel. Last week we haven't had much streams.
Up they go to sleep.
Even the Mocalypse has music. I know. Up to now we haven't had a stream where it was only chaos. We've had chaotic streams, but we've had at least a few songs played. Okay, Streamlabs. But I've got an idea of my cousins have been. It's been tough on us, the Susie missing and the messages from we don't know where she is, trying to figure out where she is. So I've been trying to bring the family together via my alerts. I've been working on something. I wish I really wanted to be ready for quite soon. So maybe you can know a little bit more about my cousins, and maybe you can. There's some things that will get in there, and you might just see them on another light, and spend time together. I want them to spend time together and be just happy to see each other, and so maybe it'll help the whole family crisis we are having right now. So soon you'll know, soon you'll see, and I hope you'll like them. In the meantime, I have to find the wheel. for everyone, believer. Thank you so much for that apocalypse and the 70, 77 and 70. Klingor Corgi, thank you for the resub. For everyone. E1 for the follow. Dark Pig, 11 Fairy Queen, Sunny Sneakers, I'm Just Mark FDW for the win. Cybase, E1, thank you all. Welcome in the no nonsense stream where everything is super serious. And without further ado, you got a wheel, and you got a wheel, and everybody got a wheel. Piano mat. Okay. You know what? I want to do a chill piano mat. I think we can do a chill piano mat, like just not super. We're doing a chill piano mat. We're doing it. I'm feeling it right now. Because you know the in our story, because tonight we're having a story with the stream. There's a Sammie, which is the main protagonist of our little story. Yeah, chill piano mat. He's been out and about trying. He caught his first Pokemon. Basically, just from the beginning of the stream, we have had a protagonist, Sammie. It's now a woman. It started as a man. Got stolen all of his money by a hacker that he beat up. Went into a bar, drank lots of tequila, got busted by Ghostbusters because it was just blabbering nonsense about ghosts being in the town. You just brush it off. Other people came in with all the sound, the ruckus it caused, and they played some Star Wars. Just wanted to have a little spotlight, and he had the spotlight. He sang. It doesn't mean anything. It would never be enough. So he left to become the first Pokemon in real life, Desert Pokemon. He caught his first Pokemon with his bead of Pokeballs, Rick Astley, his first Pokemon, and then he just plunged into his beautiful dream of his. Story is still there. It's still there, and now he's arriving. He's arriving to Amsterdam. No, I'm not going to use your for the. He's arriving somewhere at his friend's place. At his friend's place. Okay. Rick Ghastly, true. Rick Ghastly. Can it be a little bit less volume? Okay, that's better. So this is okay. Let me give you the other can so you can see. Okay. So okay, actually, can we have a dish? No, we don't really see it. Okay, maybe I do that. Maybe I can do that. Oh, you kind of see something. Okay, so let's go. And he goes to his friend, who tells him, hey, whatever, if you're in trouble, I know that this Pokemon thing seems like a weird adventure. He told me you have Rick Astley, like, imprisoned in a ball. I mean, I'm not one to judge. You always have a friend in me. And also thank you, Sigma Cup, for the resub. It's very appreciated. And then he sings. Gets on his mat and start his song. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. When your troubles puff ahead and you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed, you just remember what your old pal said. Boy, you got a friend in me. 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 When your troubles are done, there isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stay together, we can see it through. 'Cause you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Some other folks might be a little stronger than I am, bigger and stronger too. Maybe one love will never know you the way I do. It's me and you, boy. And as the years go by, our friendship will never die. You never see it's a destiny. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I am sober. Speaking of sober, I do need another Guinness. Be right back. I swear I'm gonna be right back. I just went to get a little snack or go to the bathroom or sleep for a while, but sure thing, I'm gonna be right back. I swear I'm gonna be right back. I just went to get a little snack or go to the bathroom or sleep for a while, but sure thing, I'm gonna be right back. I swear I'm gonna be right back. I just went to get a little snack or go to the bathroom or sleep for a while. Everybody sing with me, we're gonna be right back. I swear we're gonna be right back. I didn't leave you forever, don't cry to your mother. I'm just around the corner and I'll be right back. Whew. All right, and we're right back. The Guinness. Wait. Gotham, these your dream. No, don't. Be careful what you wish for. Celine is a monster. She really is. That's good ASMR. It doesn't really do anything after a while, though. Do they have people who do just that? ASMR just opening beers. I wonder if that's a thing. Opening beer ASMR. Fair. Yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah, I'll need to sip the beer too if you really want the full ASMR experience. but a Guinness, you need to let it sit. A Guinness, you need to let it sit until it all comes. I can stay on Urban Combat Fitness. Thank you for popping by. Guinness, Guinness, Guinness. Guinness, chicken Guinness, chicken Guinness. Put that there in the meantime. Believer, I missed you. Eronico. Oops. All right. I thank you for all the chaos is fun. I'm shouting at you guys, but it was very funny. That's why I put the 777 today, so it can be just chaotic and nonsensical. I think it's funny. Guinness and chicken are 2 of the 5 major food groups. Yeah, what are the other 3? I wonder. Sigma Cup, by the way, thank you for the resub. And Fred the man, thank you for the follow. And look at that perfectly poured Guinness. Look at that beautiful rim. Isn't it just amazing? And the first sip of a Guinness is always the best, though. Pizza, cake, ice cream, not cookies. Mac and cheese is a food group. Definitely. Yum, yum. Cucumber sushi. Yeah. If it isn't dark beer, I don't drink it. Oh my god, I love dark beer, but the thing is, it's not all dark beers, it's Nitro dark beer. It was cancelled. Let me tell them. Let me tell them that they cancelled my treat stream. Can you reset my timer, my cooldown? There. Normally it helps, but cookie is just you. You're not. It's you. You don't eat cookie. You're made of cookie, so you're not eating. You're not a cannibal. That's what you mean. Master Skip, hello, bonsoir. I found more data. Always more data. JDBMN. Pencils. Can you also add a button so I can reset the timer? I know. I told them. I told them a few times. Also, it would be useful to have a reset button, but might not be there. Also, there's another thing. I got an email of another place like a tree stream, so I might try them out. Might try them just to see. And guess what? You know how every streamer gets a sponsored HelloFresh stream? I got the invite too. I don't think I'm gonna do it though. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence because, I mean, it's money, but if I do it, I would truly I would truly make it very bad, very stupid. Like, not following the recipe or doing another recipe with it. Don't, because it's only on one country. Deals aren't great either. You can do stupid that's what I'm thinking. If I do it, it would be a stupid thing. Is the same deal hiding on their website? Secret? No, they're offering money. I don't think that on their website they are offering money. On the website, they're offering like free food, I think, for a brand ambassador. For streamers, we actually have an offer. I don't know if the offer is the same for every streamer though. It might be different. And it's not a bad deal, but it's not a super good deal either. Discount code you get for viewers is the same. Yeah, probably the discount code. Yeah, probably the discount code I get for my viewers if I do it will be better. And I understand why people would do it. I totally understand because it is money, and it's not 1,000 per stream, but still, it's a good amount. But I mean, if I do it, it would be the Andythefrenchy way, and not. I'm still on the fence with it. I would probably do something else instead. Like, instead of being sponsored by the HelloFresh, I could do something like another stupid cooking stream, but do a dono goal instead for that or something like that. I'm gonna cook my HelloFresh food. Have fun! They don't ask a lot of time, but it's not worldwide like Udi. Would you need permission to mess around with the recipe? Probably not. Probably it's like the new Raid Shadow Legend. HelloFresh is the new Raid Shadow Legend. If I did it, I would probably mess with the recipe big time. I would probably try to do the recipe a totally different way. I would not ask for permission. You could mess with the recipe. I mean, that would be funny. That would be funny if you guys would mess it's a sponsored stream, but for minuscule amounts of bits, you can mess with the recipe or something like that. Alternative Lego build instructions. I don't know about them though. I want them to sponsor me. But yeah, you get some free food, so that's good. But yeah, we could have fun with it. Stream Element sponsorship. Yeah, it's in the Stream Element sponsorships. Everything is a dessert. It's dessert. Bits that let you serve. Yes! That could be fun. Like, only using a spoon for 10 minutes. Like, 200 bits makes me use only a spoon. Maître Todos! Hello! Hello, hello! Welcome! Welcome! To you and to your family. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a raid. Welcome, Maître Totos, à toi et toute ta famille. I'll think about it, but I want my stream to be fun. If I do a sponsored stream, it has to be fun. It has to be still the content people want. So I'll think about it. Maybe, but it has to be a very, just for you guys, it has to be cool. Or like, crowd control HelloFresh could be fun. I think that crowd control HelloFresh could be a very chaotic stream and end up very terribly. And that I'm interested in. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. So back to our man. Back to our little man that went out. Petite famille. C'est correct, il y a des petites grandes familles. Toutes les familles sont acceptées ici. On aime toutes les familles. So let's go back to our Sammie. it's a woman now. Yeah, true. It changed, transitioned in the last song. So now Sammie, which is our beautiful woman who just plunged into her dream. For those who are new here today, I decided to take all the songs in the song list, the people that requested song requests, and do a story in there. So now our main protagonist, which was started out as a man, now has transitioned as a woman. It's a gender fluid person. You will see them change from men to woman to non-binary while the story unfolds. So now they started their journey. They got the first Pokemon, Rick Astley. They have their little beads of Pokeballs on their neck, and they are going to adventure. They had a chat with their friend that said, "You will always have a friend in me." The friend named Chet. So Chet said, "Yeah, follow your dream. Go. I'll follow you from behind." So now he's Sammie. She's going, and then you have Chet following along there. By the way, the people who gave monies, tips, and bits, you can alter the story. If you have something, if you have a major change in the story you want to add, or just a big turn, you can intervene and say what you want. Tu m'écoutes depuis 2 heures et j'ai une découverte incroyable. Matt, t'es donc bien sweet, merci. De où tu viens? Es-tu au Québec? Parce que je me suis dit, il doit être vraiment tard si t'es en France. Alors, we have our friend going to Amsterdam. Pingus, are you here to hear Sammie going to Amsterdam with Chet to conquer the world? Le dernier raid a achevé Pingus. We have Pingus and probably Pingus, one of them. And afterwards, there's no more priority requests. So if you want to prioritize your requests, now's the time. If you want to put a song to fit in the story of our new... You would watch the VOD? Okay, so I'll play the songs. I'll play the song for Pingus. T'aimerais que Sam a ajoute de la crypto, elle se ferait triche. Il reste $200 à Sam. $200. He lives in Amsterdam, so it didn't cost anything to go out in Amsterdam. Fait que tu peux me dire combien de sous tu voudrais que Matt, parce qu'il était billionnaire là, au début, là, il est rendu pauvre, il a juste $200. There's a story, yes, there's a story. It started as a billionaire, Sam, that became broke because he got hacked, and then played at his local jazz pub, got $200. Went out, and then trying to get all the Pokemon, and has $200. Fait que Matt, tu peux me dire combien de dollars? On pourrait être genre à 50$, il reste 150, mettons. 150$ en crypto. Just trying to make back her fortune, because now it's a girl. And goes. So $50 in crypto. And now she's in Amsterdam. I updated my loop, but I wonder, I didn't test the sync thing. I guess we'll see.
qui les hante au large d'Amsterdam. Et dans le port d'Amsterdam, il y a des marins qui dorment comme des soriflammes le long des berges molles. Dans le port d'Amsterdam, il y a des marins qui meurent, pleins de bière et de drames, aux premières lueurs. Mais dans le port d'Amsterdam, il y a des marins qui naissent dans la chaleur épaisse des longueurs océanes. Dans le port d'Amsterdam, il y a des marins qui mangent sur des nappes trop blanches des poissons ruisselants. Ils vous montrent des dents à croquer la fortune, à décroisser la lune, à bouffer des haubans, puis se tordent le cou juste pour s'entendre rire, jusqu'à ce tout à coup l'accordéon expire. Il tourne et il danse comme des soleils crachés dans le son déchiré d'un accordéon rance. Dans le corps d'Amsterdam, il y a des marins qui boivent et qui boivent et reboivent encore. Ils boivent à la santé des putains d'Amsterdam, du Hambourg d'ailleurs enfin. Ils boivent aux dames qui leur donnent leur joli corps, qui leur donnent leur vertu pour une pièce en or. Et quand ils ont bien bu, se frottent le nez au ciel, se mouchent dans les étoiles. Ils pissent comme je pleure sur les femmes infidèles dans le port d'Amsterdam. Thank you for the single clap pencils. Oversight Mod, how are you doing? Happy to see you. So our poor Sammie, she's at the port in Amsterdam and seeing all these depraved people. She's trying to find her second Pokemon. I'm trying to remind you. And she's followed by Chet behind her. And she just try to go outside to find maybe a water Pokemon in the water. Nothing in sight. Only these marins, these sailors that are. And nothing is working. For those who just joined us, I'm making a song with not song but a musical with all the songs that are in the song list. So if you want to steer the story one way or another, you can use a coin and request a song. So I have to figure out how to put the song in the story. Go wassailing, Sam the pirate. Well, Megan Cookie, you did give a bunch. You can choose. Do you want Sam to go pirating? Because she could. Also, Believer gave a tier 1 sub to Oversight Mod. They gifted 1,712 subs in the channel. Incredible. Yes! As the rule here is the second you give bits or tips. The second you give bits or tips, you can steer the story in one way or another. You can add something. So if you want, Milk It Cookie,
there she is. She sees a beautiful ship in the distance. She says, Chet, come here. I think that this is where we need to go. She says that the story so Celine becomes a beacon of light. That's a big twist and turn. Like, Believer with his 222 could make Celine appear in the story. Could. Like, because that's a big. You've been very generous too, I'd say. Did you go 77 though? You went 27. 27 is not enough for Celine to become a beacon of light. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So you cannot bring Celine in there, but you can make her go in the. But who else will save Susie? Susie is not in the story yet. She's not there yet. But Sam sees the sea and thinks, Chet, I think this is the time. We should commandeer a vehicle, a sea vehicle, and then just try to find a way to get on our Pokemon journey on the sea. Endless, yeah, see this. Well, actually, she sees the beautiful ship and think, this is like a ship that doesn't get steered by the sea or by the sky. It's a ship that seems to be getting everything by itself. It doesn't command. It doesn't get commanded by the sea. It commands the sea. And by commanding the sea, it's a skyfall. It's there. A sky falls on it. Her name is Skyfall. So by some with her baritone that she had with her in her backpack, she takes her baritone, smack the pirates already on the Skyfall ship. Yep, it's deep. It's really deep. We're getting into the deep sea. It's just all smacking with her trusty saxophone. $150 still in her grasp, trying the pirate life, knocking down all the pirates, and just flip-flopping, taking a ping-pong paddle, just going Chet with the ping-pong paddle, and Sam with her saxophone, just swooping everybody, and just throwing a croche-pied at other people, just all falling into the sea, commandeering this ship, and her and Chet go on the sea. There's a few people who have been spared by their super big egos, and they decided to help out. It's a new captain now on the Skyfall ship, and it's starting. It's a new journey on the sea with the Skyfall. This is the beginning. Hold your breath and count 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the earth who moves forward from us. Yeah, my heart birth again, for this is the beginning of our great journey. I've drowned and dreamt this moment, so overdue. I owe them, swept away, I'm stolen. For this ship is the Skyfall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. In the end, Skyfall. When
stars 1,000 miles and poles apart. Only see before where worlds collide. And days are dark. You may have my number, you may have my name, but you never have my heart. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall and face it all together. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall and face it all together at skyfall. Ooh, at skyfall. Yeah. But wait, there's something in the sea. I see it. It's just flapping wings inside of the sea. What is that? Is it a stormy? No. Is it a stardew? No. Is it a fragment of star from Zelda? No. It's a Magikarp. I see it. Just flapping. Look at that. It's a Magikarp. It's our first water Pokemon. She just takes her Pokeball, one of her beads. She throws it in the water. And she got her second Pokemon, a Magikarp. What a great Pokemon. What a great catch. She's so happy. She's just jumping out the air. Jumping. Oh my god, I got my first water Pokemon. I have Rick Astley. I have a Magikarp. Nothing can stop me now. And she comes back and dances and let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and make it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together. Sky fall. At sky fall. Together at sky fall. Skyfall, yeah. At skyfall. Magikarp and Rick Astley in her collier, and then she's just happy sailing on the sea with her new friends, Chet. Well, Chet has been a friend for a while now, but I mean, she's just beside herself. But also, just by the way, if you want to bump up your song, there's only one song remaining to the story. We need to. Bonsoir ou bonjour, je sais pas trop dire vu l'heure. Est-ce que t'es en France, Armand Lenoir? Ici, c'est encore le soir. Il est 8h45. Mais bon, bonsoir. Mais ça doit être bon matin, mettons, pour toi. Bon matin. Oh, fun thing. I know that I've seen somebody on Twitter complain. Surprise. Complain. They actually said my toe, my hair curls. Like, I hate when people say bon matin. Bon matin literally means good morning. Bon matin is an Anglicism. So we don't have an equivalent. But good morning, bon matin. We say bonne nuit. We say bonjour. Bonjour is the hi, like bonjour. It means hi. But she said that because it's an Anglicism, she can't stand when people say bon matin. And I just thought to myself, we don't have anything that means bon matin. And I wonder why she was mad at that. I mean, how sad or how full of rage must you be to be mad? I know she was very like linguistic, like she was very thin on linguistic, but at some point I wonder, it's a very stupid thing to be mad at. It's not like it's an anglophone word. It's not like
Like I would understand if somebody was mad that we use weekend instead of fin de semaine. In Quebec, I know there's been a debate about the weekend being added into the French words because fin de semaine exists. But to be mad at bon matin, how angry must you be? I mean, there's no literal translation to it. We don't have something. You can wish a bon matin to someone. You can wish somebody a good morning. It's not like it's a literal translation, but I thought, my God, angry Twitter, be angry. There are so many other things you should be angry at instead of that. Like if it really repulses you when people say bon matin. Oh my God, what an angry life must you live. Jeez. So yeah, I do say bon matin. And I enjoy it. And I wish everybody would say bon matin and would wish good morning in French. It's not Facebook or Twitter if no one complains when someone say bon matin. But the thing is, it was not even in comments. It was not like some people is just in the comments they're angry, but no, she was actively tweeting that she cannot stand when people say bon matin. She was saying that like as a today my tweet is I hate when people say bon matin. Instead of saying hey, how you doing? Instead of that. Il est 8h du soir chez toi, il est vrai que j'écris ça. Oui, exactement. Il est pas si tard que ça. But Shinobi, welcome back. Sounds like the kind of person that responds, since when could you see the future to know it will be? When Simpson, good morning. Yeah. I think it's more a question of Anglicism, like the way. Like it's more. I understand where it's coming from, but I mean, there's bigger debates, there's bigger problems than that. How to ensure people say the thing you. Oh yeah. Lots of people would just go and say bon matin in the comments, just to contradict her. Did the bon matin person suggested another? No, they did not. They did not. They just said that they hated. That's the thing about angry Twitter. They rarely offer something. They often complain about something and rarely offer an alternative. Like it's mostly complaining and then letting people agree to complain or be mad. It's a bunch of yeah, you complain, but you complain in real life. Complaining in real life, I'll say, it's not complaining to the whole of the internet. You complain to one person or you always complain, but they just can tell you to shut up when you're here. Okay. Alcahiston, thank you for the follow. And Drake Phantom too, and Ophidian, a bunch of new followers, by the way. Complaining without a suggestion, and also the only equivalent would be bonjour. What's in the glass? It's Guinness. It's Guinness. The equivalent would be bonjour, but it's not the same thing. Bonsoir is the end of the day. Bonsoir. Bon matin. The argument was that you don't say. I don't even understand the argument. It would be that you don't say bon matin because it's only the morning. I don't even remember. There was an argument. There was a reason, but it was a bogus reason. It was a bogus reason. You can wish somebody a good morning if you want. You can wish anybody un bon matin. Like bonjour, it's not the same. Bonjour is more a form of salutation. So good day, which would be the like good day, is our formal hi. So when we say salut, allô would be the informal, more familiar. Bonjour is like a formal version of saying hi. We don't really use it as good day, but yeah, good day. Maybe good day, sir. Good day. You would say that. Bon avant-midi. Bon matin, bon avant-midi. Il n'y a rien qui remplace bon matin. Mais c'est ça. Il n'y a rien qui remplace bon matin. Fait que pourquoi on pourrait pas l'avoir? Why could we not have bon matin as an official saying if nothing has this the same good day? Good day. So yeah, coming up with a reason to not say that is a big dumb when most other languages have a good... Yeah, I know. Exactly. Ça pourrait être bon avant-midi, mais ça se dit pas ça en anglais. Ça pourrait, mais en même temps, c'est quoi la différence entre matin et avant-midi? What's the difference? Bidet. 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 Aussies adapted good day, but English didn't have it in the start. Bonne nuit. Oh, t'es encore au chalet? Oui, tu pars mercredi, je pense. Bon matin. Pourquoi bon matin n'existe pas? T'es à Shawinigan, là? Are you in Shawinigan right now? Bon matin. Pourquoi bon matin est un anglicisme alors que nous n'avons pas de référent français? Bon matin peut servir si je souhaite une bonne journée à quelqu'un, mais que nous sommes seulement à la première heure du jour. Bon matin est une belle façon de commencer la journée. J'aime souhaiter à mes amis une belle journée, mais le matin, pourquoi tu serais en colère alors que je te souhaite un bon matin? Tu préfères-tu mauvais matin? Screw you, person on the internet. I think I'm gonna tweet it. I think I'm literally going to tweet that. Just as a little boop. I want to fight over the internet. I might tweet that just for fun. Bonne soirée doit être un autre anglicisme. I don't know which are anglicism. I might just I'm not gonna tag them though. I'm not gonna tag them. I'm just gonna put it there, saying why would you not like bon matin? Ben oui, doigt normalement. Apparemment c'est un anglicisme. Fait que t'es arrivé à soir. Mais on va se voir demain, papa. Fait que je vais venir demain au chalet. Je vais partir demain probablement pour faire du petit... on peut dire passe une bonne matinée. Oui, ça c'est cool. Ça marche bien aussi. It works really well. Good night. Good night, banane. Good night. Bonne nuit. Bon matin. Bonne matinée. Bonne matinée. Mauvais matin. Et que votre café soit froid. Et que votre croissant soit détrempé. Love it. Awful. Happy people on the internet. How are you doing, papa? Comment c'était, Matane? So, to our story. He said bon matin. She said, Sam. Okay, so thank you for the follow, by the way. So that was my my little tidbit about bon matin. So her friend, beautiful friend, Sammie, with Chet, and now Magikarp and Rick Astley. They're four people. Personnellement, je préfère les pains au chocolat que les croissants, les chocolatines. On a déjà eu le débat ici. Don't worry, c'est une petite blagounette. Alors, so our friend Sammie, she's on the sea with Chet and Rick Astley and Magikarp, and she's been thinking since I left, and I have nothing left. I have my $150. We have that still. She had to commandeer the ship because she didn't have any money. And she realizes that her phone doesn't get any signal. Yep, Magikarp was free. She didn't buy it. She didn't get scammed like any other people. So right now she realizes that her phone doesn't get any signal where she is. There's nothing where she is out of the blue, and she's so relieved for one reason. She's super relieved because she doesn't have to go on social media anymore. The whole life she left behind when she was a billionaire, and everything was super important to keep track of. Right now she doesn't have to. And she realizes that people could not see the real her behind her picture, which is derrière ta photo. Je suis une femme de peu de mots. Quand on me met en boîte, je perds des heures sur un bureau à sculpter un statut pour plaire l'ego. Nous sommes devenus des dieux pour être partout à la fois. Nous avons créé un monde bleu qui nous consumera et qui cache tes larmes derrière ta photo. Côte à côte autour d'un verre, on se parle mais je ne suis pas là. Autant que de chaises vides autour de moi, nous sommes devenus des dieux pour être partout à la fois. Nous avons créé un monde bleu qui nous consumera et qui cache tes larmes derrière ta photo. Derrière And she's finally free of that. Finally free of having to be behind a picture, hiding behind a picture. So Sam is just feeling all the wind, all the sun. Doesn't have sunscreen, so of course she's just full on lobster right now. After like a few hours, it's just all lobster. But she's free. That helps. It helps. And also, I really doubt that we'll get to a point in the story where she actually gets skin cancer. I'm pretty sure. Sam Skyfall. Yes, I'm Skyfall. Status Sunbird. You're following the story quite well. Atom Bath, thank you for the little sway. How you doing? Welcome in the no nonsense stream where everything is serious. And right now we're doing a little story. I decided to make up a story with all the songs that are in the chat, that come up in the chat. I wanted to go for a little longer because we didn't have a stream on Saturday. And I was a little sad about it, but they really... That's probably one of the best thing you could get. That's a good one. Dumb bad. It's just the F. What just happened? Such sadness. Okay, so Tran, thank you for the 7 and 77 bit. As a reminder, today you can trigger intermissions for $7.77 or 777 bits. When that happens, it triggers an alert, a random alert on the stream. So you don't know which one you'll get, and let's hope it's a good one. Also in Animal Hands. Next song I have to do with is with Animal Hands. It's with the spiny... Wait, is it? No, it's not the spinny head. It's not the squirrel hand. It's only the animal. So, Dran says, Sammie rencontre une vieille connaissance revenue de loin. Elle invite Hades à aller voir Death Note Musical quand le ciel devient menaçant. Ooh, that's cool. Attendre après Roger. Foufou le café. Je me demandais durant une seconde c'est quoi la chanson que tu citais, puis je savais même pas que c'était la mienne. Attendre après Roger qui dans la mauvaise réunion, puis parler tout le monde en même temps, suivi d'un long silence gênant. Ah que c'est beau la technologie, je ne vois pas pourquoi je quitterais le télétravail, il n'y a aucune faille. Bien joué pour le café. Est-ce que tu t'es tombé par hasard sur le stream ou est-ce que tu savais que je streamais? Piano Craig, thank you for the follow. Thank you, and Eric too. Welcome. Thank you, merci. Tu viens de chez toi? Puis t'es allé fouiller sur mes affaires? Par quel hasard es-tu arrivé ici? Atom Bath, thank you for the follow. So many new followers. Thank you so much. Je me suis dit, c'est une pro, c'est quoi cette une... Oh, t'es donc bien sweet! Merci! Je fais ça dans la vie, c'est mon premier métier. Dans la vie, merci, c'est super fin d'avoir regardé qu'est-ce que je faisais. Super touché. Thank you for checking it out. All right. Challenge. A challenge... It becomes rough. First, okay, Dran. I could do the animal on your song. It probably won't ruin it. I just have to do it the right way. I think I have hold on my looper. Let me see if I have it. Hold on. I don't. I have to make a hold on song. We can go over it. I'm pretty sure I can do it without it being too hard. So I see you. So instead of Heidi's being their friend, because it's a little bit far-fetched for 777 to have all of these. I will say though, Sammie sees the sky get gray. And she has seen it before. She knows that Hades is not far. And there's only one way to get through the storm. Because she angered the gods. And it's to hold on and never let it go. Just a little while longer. Just a little while longer. Just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. I'm not on the right kind of. Yeah. This is better. There you are. There you are. Just a little while longer. 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 Everything will be alright. Just a little while longer. Just a little while longer. No, stop it. You don't need. What is happening? Why are you panicking? Stop panicking. Stop panicking. He's panicking. Don't care. You'll be okay. Hold on, just a little while
Just a little while longer, sing on. Just a little while longer, sing on. Just a little while longer, everything will be alright. Everything will be just a little while longer. Pray on, just a little while longer. Pray on, just a little while, just a little while. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Just a little while, just a little while longer. Just a little while longer.
You don't need what?
Just a little while longer, just a little while longer. Everything
He's panicking. He's panicking.
don't panic. Everything will be alright.
And just because it's fitting, I'll show you something. I don't know if you can see. Probably not. Oh. It's very fitting. It's very fitting. Look at that. We got a lot of good old system errors. T'as entendu l'USB qui se déconnecte. Un classique. A classic. But still, it was success. It disconnected the user error. The whole error thing happened at the very end. So I feel like that's just a win in my case. It's pretty much of a win. I got through most of the song. Most of it. Got back from the gym and I found a very beautiful mail in my letterbox. Yay! I'm happy you got it. Yes, tant mieux. Pencils, thank you for the 404 bits. Thank you very much. And also, cheers for a fitting ending. Like everything will be alright and everything is just gone to crap. And just Hades. You see Hades coming. She finishes her song and Hades comes down from the sky. It says, "You had no right to capture Rick Astley." And now if we have no more at this point, starting right now, if there's no more songs in the priority song list, this is the end of the story. So I'm going towards the end of the story. You had no right to put Rick Astley in a cage like that. He is a people. He is the Rickroll of the people. You cannot do that to me. And just he goes, just takes everything from the clouds. I'll get it. Clouds in the sky. And I know that Zeus is the god of thunder, but he is the god of hills. He can do anything. And Sammie and Chet just come right off, trying to grab onto the ship. It's not easy. Just everything just goes right and left. And Hades is pissed that Rick Astley got just bonked because nobody can rickroll anymore. And Hades it's a god of mischief and really likes to mess with people with rickrolls, and how now he can't anymore. And before it's over, Sammie is just shouting at the sea, "Oh my God, we went into much more than we can handle. It cannot happen. We absolutely need a hero to get us out of there. Where have all the good men gone? Where are all the gods? Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight Hades and the rising odds? Isn't there a white knight upon a fiery steed? Late at night I toss and I turn and I dream of what I need. I need a hero, I need a hero till the end of the night. To get the night, he's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast. He's gotta be fresh from the fight. We need a hero. We're holding out for a hero till the morning light. We can't hold on much longer. He's gotta be sure, and he's gotta be soon, and he's gotta be larger than life to beat Hades. Somewhere after midnight in my wildest fantasy, somewhere just beyond my reach, there's something reaching back for me. Racing on the thunder and rising in the heat. It's gonna take a Superman to sweep me off my feet. I need a hero. I'm holding up for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be larger than life. We need a hero. If we're holding until the end of the night, he's gotta be sure and he's gotta be soon before we're gonna go overboard. Up where the mountain meets the heavens above, and when the lightning splits the sea, we could swear there's someone there watching me. I hope so. I can feel the wind and the rain and the storm and the flood. I can feel this approach, please, in my blood. We need a hero, and everything is going to storm around them, just swallowing. The waves are getting bigger and bigger and stronger, and there's no hero coming up. I need a hero. I only need a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be soon and he's gotta be larger than life. I need a hero. I need a hero. I need a hero. And then a big wave just swooshes on top of the ship and throws it overboard. The ship goes upside down. And that's the end of today. I'm thinking, 28, 3 years older than Andy. Believer.
Great
Great Scott. I'm thinking this week I'm going to go at the cabin to work on stuff. If the story ends on a cliffhanger, we could continue the story, but for that I'll be streaming at the cabin, but I only have the normal streams schedules because I do have lots to do. I do have lots to work on, so I'll go at the cabin to work on them. I will bring my stuff, and I'll say, if during the streams at the cabin, if we get, I'll put a small total goal. I'll do an extra stream in which we can continue the story. Is this going in the lore? We'll see. So, for the story of the whole story, okay? Yeah, I have 4 shows next weekend, so I'm going to the cabin to work on stuff there, preparing for the shows, and I also have like a hosting gig too, so I have lots of stuff. This story time, it's kind of fun. It's chill though, but story time is fun. Story time Monday. But for now, let's do if we get another wheel at the end of the week, or by the end of the week on Saturday. I could do it on Saturday maybe, but if we do it before, I'll do it before. I'll do maybe a couple extra streams, and if we get another wheel, I'll do another full story time stream for fun. But it doesn't have to be that we can do another story time another day if need be. But for now, Sam is in deep trouble. So from the beginning of the story to now, if you want to recap, Sammie Sammerson has been was a billionaire, got hacked, is broke now, got some money into crypto, $50 into crypto, hoping that it'll get them rich again. Yeah, this is going to be on test. Got out, got a little bit of saxophone at their jazz band. Afterwards, a few interactions with Joe and Jan, which were very buff people, but in the end, became like kind of okay, good acquaintances. We might see them again. We don't know. And her last name changes every time. We had a Discord channel just for the stories where everyone can catch up. We could do it. We could have a Discord channel for the people who want to follow the story of Sammie Super Bowl. So, she was a man at that time. So before she transitioned, she sang about wanting to do something else with her life. She left the bar, trying to become a Pokemon master. So she caught Rick Astley as her first Pokemon. She went on the docks, saw all the misery that there was, and decided to go on a sailing and as a pirate life. She commandeered a pirate ship with her friend Chet and her first Pokemon, Rick Astley. They commandeered the ship, went on the sea, got their second Pokemon, Magikarp, and then got twisted and Hades, that had been angered that Rick Astley became a Pokemon, just swept everything, and they're looking for a hero, but now the ship has been engulfed in the waves. So that's the adventures of Sammie, last name. Sammie Skyfall goes Wasili. Yep. Joe is an amazing singer. Joe is an amazing singer too. He just had a dream. So yeah, we could have a. It's been a while since we had a new channel. Also, I wanted to announce that on the 24th, on August 24th. Oh, these are fireworks. So on August 24th, we will have a charity stream. I was an announcement. Yes, there's an announcement. Yeah, that there's little pop 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 pop. That's fireworks. So on the 24th, charity stream for women reproduction rights. So to help people who need support for abortion rights and just support in general for the people. Fireworks for the announcement. Choo, 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 choo. So we're going to, if you have ideas of incentives you'd like, it could be an incentive to continue the story, like doing another stream. It could be a new story. We don't have to continue the story. If we do it before, we can have a new storytelling stream. It could be one of the ones, but put them. But PG, dear Boris, of course you have non-PG ideas. It has to be PG because it's a charity stream too, so it's even more important that it's PG. But you can add your suggestions in my Discord. I have a suggestion box for different kind of suggestions for a PG charity stream. So let's put them there. And if there's stuff you'd like as special streams or mostly I can have 1 or 2 special streams, but we still have to do the Matt Gaddy on the moon and me stream, so I don't want to have too many special streams that involve other people because it's difficult sometimes to get, and I don't want to be that person who doesn't do the streams. Chat writes a song, it could be one. See, this week 2 collabs. No, it's not. We didn't have to. I know. But they're all special streams. But yeah, you could put your ideas, things you'd like to have as incentives in the suggestion box, and we'll find stuff that everybody wants for the stream. I'm planning on having maybe the D20 again. That was super fun. We will have another raffle maybe. We'll see. And it's going to be pretty much super cool. Pretty cool. And because we're ending, everybody, j'ai parcouru la liste et Partons la mer est belle, et celle qui m'a touché le plus. C'est vraiment une belle chanson, un coup de café. Alright, at the end, prepare your nomos, for this is the no more requests song, where everybody's gone. This is the no more requests, because my voice sounds like this. I'm going to eat chicken. I'm eating chicken. No more. Merci Woodstock. Merci pour le follow. Thank you Woodstock for the follow. And Lady Kagom and René 66. No more believer. Back with tier 3 to 28 months. That's so many. John Kensick, thank you for the follow. And Bio, you had no more requests. Thank you for following. If you like the channel and want to see it again, I'll be in a cabin in the woods soon. I won't have changed the place where I live. It's just going to be a different place where I stream. Next stream is Wednesday next stream. I might have an extra stream on Thursday. We might have a little extra stream there. You might even see Andy Pops. Might see the pop because he's there right now. So stay tuned. No more. On that note, there's still an appreciative amount of people in here. I'm super happy that you stayed. If you're new, a wild chainsaw user, I know. Partons la barre est une belle pour terminer. On peut faire un petit What's the donut code for an indie pop performance? We'll find something.
Sont les voiles, le ciel est pur et beau. Je vois briller l'étoile qui guide les matelots. Je vois briller l'étoile qui guide les matelots.
You saw Matthew in the Febreze commercial here. Amazing. He's now famous in New York. It was too fast to get a picture. It's very funny though. Okay, let's just have a little thing for everyone who requested a song.
La 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 la, my oh my, looks like the boy's too shy and gonna kiss the girl. La 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 la, don't be afraid. You're gonna miss the girl. If you were gay, that'll be okay. I mean, 'cause hey, I like you anyway. Because you see, if it were me, I would be free to say that I was gay, but I'm not gay. Je reviendrai à Montréal dans un Boeing bleu de mer. Je rêve de revoir l'hiver et ses aurores boréales. The night day I saw the sun. Don't know why I didn't come. Last day, the bright of day. I wish I could fly away. My heart is drenched in wine. With you be on my mind forever. Ain't nothing but a hound dog out all the time. Ain't nothing but a hound dog crying all the time. You ain't got a rabbit, but you ain't no friend of mine. You thought it was high class, that was just a lie. You thought you was high class, that was just a lie. You ain't got no rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. Oh, 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 ma plume s'endort. Oh, 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 ma plume s'endort. On m'envoie tout chancer pour y écrire. On m'envoie tout chancer pour y écrire. L'alouette arrive et vient faire son nid. Et soudain ma prose ne fait plus un bruit. Au chant de l'alouette, on la couvre d'or. J'écoute l'alouette et ma plume s'endort. Au chant de l'alouette, on la couvre d'or. J'écoute l'alouette et ma plume s'endort. Oh, 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 ma plume s'endort. I found who we gonna raid. I found who we gonna raid.
is on Annie's life. Let's give him a little bit of fun. He's also Quebecer and he started streaming not a long time ago, so let's give him some love. He's a French Canadian and he's very polite. I'm pretty sure you will like him as well. Oh, ma plume s'endort. Ma plume s'endort. Oh. Yeah, getting to through all the lists. That was for you. Guys, that was so fun. Thank you. I was having a very rough morning. It gets you, I love it. Oh, nice. Tonight helped. It was nice. I missed you. The last stream was maybe on Wednesday. And I haven't been there a lot. Gonna love a mood day. Yeah. I do have mood days sometimes, but it was moody. More moody than mood day. Bravo, merci René. Merci à tous les nouveaux followers. J'accuse Sammie Skyfall for kidnapping Susie. Tune in next time for the next stage of the investigation. I'll have a little goal for the next stories of Sammie. We'll make it a little dono goal. Like, instead of the wheel, you still will get a wheel, but next time on top of the wheel, if you get it, we'll have the story of Sammie. Okay, so maybe a little bit more of streams this week. Let's see if I have the right. Copy the right call, everyone. Copy that. Story of Sammie, the unsung legends. Copy that. And let's raid Marc Morin. He's French Canadian, so he speaks French. Most of his community is francophone too. And the time to brush up your French, c'est le temps de vous sortir votre francophone. I think he's gonna be happy. It's mature. Are you mature? I don't think you're mature, but it's too late now. It's too late. Des Québécois. Oui, on veut encourager les Québécois un petit peu. Learn their last name. Will Sammie learn their last name? Find out next time on The Adventure of Sammie and the Skyfall.
Raiders, Andythefrenchy! Bienvenue, guys!